Hey man, what's up?
Childhood obesity in America.
Hello? How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. We are back on the King SMP. And hello. Congrats on getting first Admiral. Here's your dab Unreal. Discord stage is now open. Everybody can hop in there if you want to listen in and listen to your music and all that. We are going to be playing some Minecraft together. And it's been, I guess, what, 4 days since we played last? It feels like a long time, though. Oh, okay, we have a cherry tree here now. So that is different. I was wondering how long it would take for 1.20 to bleed into spawn. And as it so turns out, not that long. So today's going to be a stream. I don't know what we're going to do exactly in it. I did not have much time today. So I had a weird day today. Just to kind of start us off here, you know, it's not every day that, you wake up and you're like, oh, shoot, you know, my entire plans has to change. So I intended on getting a video done today. Story of my life. Intended to get a video done. It requires me to review 9 hours worth of footage to finish said video. And, I did not get to review any footage today. Instead, what I ended up doing was I helped my mom and dad and brothers and a hired hand, I to help move furniture. into the house. Which, you know, sounds easy, except I think my mom went and picked out the heaviest furniture known to man in the store. And, you know, that was a lovely experience, but that took up, a decent chunk of the day. And then on top of that, I ended up going to, uh, did someone say hired help? No, nobody said hired help. No one at all. No, no. But, it was a time. It was certainly a time. Unless your name is Ben, I don't think you are the hired help that we needed. Although, it may have not hurt to have somebody else lift instead of me, because that stuff was heavy. It was some heavy couches, and yeah. Now, needless to say, we have a new set of furniture in the living room. It's there's a couch, a love seat, and a recliner. All of them were very, very heavy. Like, most certainly, I think we could have gotten by with two people, but really it wanted four, and even then it felt like you needed more because it was just big, heavy, and bulky. Not my style, personally. Also, hello to everybody in King SMP. I forgot. Hi, Anna. There we go. Just wanted to make sure. So hello to Anna, hello to Bionics and Edits and Nuggy and Unreal and Theo, even though he's AFK. Good to see you all. Uh, it feels like it's been forever since I played King SMP. Weirdly enough, even though I literally played not that long ago. I don't like how this tunnel is to fly through. I'm gonna have to be more careful with that. I think flying through the tunnel is just a bad move. I'll probably just warp from now on. Exterior is set to change. So this is Bionics place. I'm assuming it's going to be a mini game of some kind. I don't know what it'll be. Unreal's is down here. He's he's here. Hi. Smart one, are you? I am a very smart one. A minigame? Yes, yes. Indeed a minigame in the minigame district. I know, it's mind-blowing, really. It really is. Who wouldn't have thought? I know. Who wouldn't have? Okay. So, today, I think what I'm gonna do is I do want to work a little bit on maybe a couple of the 1.20 features. Um, at some point this weekend, I would like to kind of make sure all the plugins are fully updated because I know some features are a little bit glitchy. A little bit of some of you guys have at least mentioned to me that, I've heard the iron blocks are causing crashes occasionally. So I'm gonna look into that and see if I can figure it out. It may just be a quick fix. There may not be a fix. I don't know. But I've heard there's been some problems. All the quest problems were fixed before I left. Yes, I seem to remember those all being good and ready to go. But for the most part, everything's actually been running smooth. The server is not lagging like it was on the day we updated, so Friday. I guess it's been a full week since we updated. Wow. Has it been? Surely not. I guess it has. But yeah, it's, the lag should not be a problem anymore, thankfully, because as long as nobody's exploring in the unexplored chunks for a lot of the time that they're online. Also, new house. As long as nobody's out there, we should be fine. Whose house is this? Diamonds. Ah, Renee, I see. Okay. Do you have like 4 shroom lights, King? Let's find out. Let's find out. It's not that new. I've just never seen it before, I guess. It's been there for almost a week. So I guess, it may have shown up during last stream or before last stream, and I just completely missed it. Hello, ZP? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just playing on my viewer joinable server. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. Let me check my village. Alternative question. Okay. I'm curious. Can you quickly grab me 4 shroom lights from the nether? Yes. Let me think. Where would be my nearest nether portal? Side quest. I'm pretty sure I have shroom lights somewhere. But, yeah, let's just go get some. Let me go to spawn, and I'll just go through that portal. It shouldn't take me too long. Alright. Where's the, it's over here. I don't really remember where everything is. We need to hook up everything in the nether, like, soon-ish, hopefully. Because unfortunately, like, everything's so spread out, you pretty well have to teleport. Like, not super spread out, but, like, everybody's base is. And, I would ideally like to make it so you don't have to go teleporting around. Hey, Bionics! Yeah, I really don't want to, make everybody need to teleport. And then, ideally having some extra, like, spawn, quote-unquote spawn towns. So things like, we kind of set up a secondary spawn area for people. It was cool, and then it wasn't cool, and now I think it's back to being cool. I don't know. I haven't really looked at it since the last time. But, I... Okay, I'm getting your shroom lights right now. But I think, setting up a couple of those, maybe 4 of them in total, might not be such a bad thing. I don't know. Okay, I have 4 shroom lights. I'll TPA. But yeah, I'm hopeful for some... Here, there you go. I'm hopeful to have, more of the spawn areas. I think that will kind of help people. They'll have some options on where to go. Maybe we'll set up something so they can, get to 1.20 features quickly. But we'll have to wait and see on that one. I don't want to promise anything yet. What are you talking about? I missed some. So I'm just kind of talking about, setting up maybe some additional spawn areas. Because we have the one, which I haven't been to in a little while. Which I don't even know if it's connected up in the nether yet. But, I want to set up maybe a couple of extras, possibly. Just in different areas, so people have some, like, options on where to go. Because as is right now, they log in and then they go, where do I go? And, maybe if we can make their life a little bit more simple. There are some tunnels, yes. And I will say this, you guys have done a great job with the tunnels. So far, they've been looking good. But, currently I don't... Oh, why is there a... Okay, this was intentional. Okay, I see. So... Yeah, this secondary spawn area definitely needs some work. Which... Depending on how long it takes me for some of the 1.20 stuff today, I may come here and clean it up a little bit. At the very least, clean out a lot of the trees and the bamboo, and I may even consider taking out the house. Who put it here? Uh, Death. We'll make a colonial town. Honestly, that would look really cool here. I do like that idea. Like, have some different areas. You know, one idea I had last season for King SMP was possibly doing like districts, kind of like what Hermitcraft season 6, I believe was. 6, yes. And maybe have some like different areas that people could build in that would make up the greater spawn area. Obviously, you can still do your own thing in different places, but I think that might have an idea. It might be something to look into in the future for King SMP. I don't know. Just spitballing. But, the colonial idea does give me kind of hope for that. Because, we could always do different spawn areas have a different theme. So, the main spawn has like this kind of, I don't know, maybe more fantasy medieval inspired kind of thing. Then we could do colonial for this one. You mentioned Japan theme. A Japanese architecture theme would be amazing. I It would be really, really cool, actually. Plus with the new cherry trees, that would look really cool. Cyberpunk, that one would be difficult. I'd be down to give it a shot, though. And I would want to participate in building some of that stuff if we could get some good. I would want to get a schematic for it, though. Cyberpunk would be agonizing. It would be. It would be very, very, very agonizing. But it would look sick. I will not deny that. I think you'd probably be a little bit better off just going. I think if we were to do it this season, I think we'd be better off just going modern and just doing one of those. But in the future, looking at doing a cyberpunk design. But, if you could do 4 additional spawn areas, that way people have a choice on which village they want to go towards and then kind of live near. And I mean, we wouldn't be able to set up a ton of stuff here, but at least one, we can clean out the trees. Oh, Viking would be really cool. I do like that idea as well. But I do want to come here and clean up some of the trees today, I think. So first things first, though, I finished my celebration event quest. We got the warden killed last stream, or last Monday. We killed it Monday. So I may actually go and do some of these 1.20 quests since we're on the topic of doing 1.20 everything, kind of, sort of, not really doing everything, but doing a decent amount of stuff today is kind of what I want to do. I mean, most of it's actually, a little difficult. Just a little. Like, collecting every sign isn't bad. But crafting 5 calibrated skulk sensor is a pain. Getting every armor trim is gonna be a pain. Every pottery shard is gonna be a pain. Craft 64 bookshelves and chiseled bookshelves. That one's also gonna be a little bit of a pain. They're all more so grind than anything, though. That's the more important part. Honestly, it's not gonna be so bad. It's just gonna be kind of like, oh, you're gonna have to do this for insane amount of time here. But we'll go do a couple of the quests. Come back. I'll start cleaning up some of this spawn area. And then bookshelves is super easy. It's just you gotta have a lot of wood. That's basically wood and leather. Well, no, literally just books. The worst part is I'm assuming it's 64 bookshelves and 64 chiseled bookshelves. Yes. So the chiseled bookshelves is easy. I mean, that's just wood. You're good on that. That's not hard. But if you don't have a lot of leather already, then you're kind of screwed. Because cow farms apparently are a pain in the butt to make. Because there are no cows. I have learned this in a very unfortunate circumstance. There are like no cows anywhere at all. And I kind of want to look into possibly seeing if we can fix the spawning issue. Unfortunately, mob spawns in Minecraft are kind of just broken. Bedrock Edition, they're worse. I will say that. Bedrock Edition spawns are way, way, way more broken. But in Java, they're also kind of broke. So we'll see. I may be able to fix it. King, come back. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, I have wood. Okay. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Anna. You can have that if you want. Oh, I get the pink wood too. Okay, you know, what we can do is, toss out the sticks. I don't need sticks. Okay. Oh. Somebody's got a window open. I can hear the doors slamming. Speaking of windows open, I really should open up my window. The smoke is cleared up in my area fairly well. Like, it's at least safe to be outside and all that. Even if you're, like, an at-risk person. So, like, that's good. However, I'm sure it's gonna come back around and hit me again. It's still bad here. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys really didn't get cleared of it. It kind of just went more northeast instead. Not as bad as round one. Yeah. Like, for me, this wasn't as bad as round one, but yesterday and the day before, it was kind of bad. On the air quality index, I believe I was like in the 160s for the last 2 days. Today I'm back down to like the 60s or whatever. So we're good on that one. It was so smoky the whole trip. Tip of Michigan. We went to the Upper Peninsula. Oh, geez, yeah, you guys had a horrible time with the smoke, I'm sure. Like, it's cool. It's a cool experience. I know it's not like the greatest because it does, it is smoke. It does smell not great, and technically, it does go into your bloodstream. Um, it's it is some nasty stuff that you're really, I guess, probably not supposed to breathe in a ton of. Uh, but my brother actually brought up a good point. This is technically against the Geneva Convention. It is kind of chemical warfare. I, you know, so we're coming after you, Canadians. I'm just saying you violated the Geneva Convention. You're going down. Um, I went to a carnival on the worst day for smoke during round one. I'm fine. It won't be too bad for most people. If you're in like the really, really bad areas, like the skies are red kind of stuff, yeah, you're in danger. But yellow skies isn't great if you're exposed to it for long hours for multiple days. Um, and I mean, if you have a history of breathing problems, I would not recommend going out at all. Um, that's really not a good idea either. Um, the worst part really is you won't know how messed up you are until after it's really too late. Um, a lot of people are gonna walk out of this and probably get lung cancer in the next, 40 years or whatever. I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to really start showing up. But, it's kind of the same thing with like cigarettes. It'll catch up to you eventually, probably. I don't know if they'll say, "Oh yeah, it's linked back to the Canadian wildfire smoke," but there might be some advance uh in that. I don't know. We'll see. It's all new to me. I will say that much. And in the state of California, Canadians cause cancer. So, uh it actually cleared up Tuesday though, which is when we went to the island. The only thing that it impacted really was the visibility. Canadians are cancer. French people cause cancer. You know, I I love that you guys can agree with me on this. Is Colt here? No, Colt is not here. You can't mess with him today, unfortunately, Will. Also, hello, Will. How's it going? Okay, let's see. I guess I should probably make my books and stuff. So I want to do. There we go. We'll go ahead and do the bookshelf thing. So, knowledge is power. You having that bad air quality? Today it's not bad for me actually. The rain kind of came in and I think kind of pushed it out and over to the northeast. So it's really bad up in like the New York and surrounding area. I believe it's kind of bad in Massachusetts as well. But for me, not bad. Not today anyway. I was at the top of Michigan for the week, so yeah, you were not having a good time, Unreal. I looked at the radar and was like, oh gosh, Michigan's pretty bad. And I was like, I have a friend in Michigan. Wait a minute. Ours was at 251 or something for a bit. Yeah, you had it pretty bad too, I guess. Ours was at like the 160s. Um, Not nearly as bad as you guys had it. Only one friend in Michigan. Okay, I have two friends in Michigan. I had to count. Hang on. I was sorry. That's crazy, King. I have like 7 or 8. I guess if I include cousins, I have a couple of cousins that live in Michigan. I can't believe you forgot. Homie, I remember what I remember, and what I don't. And unfortunately, locations of people just seem to not remember. Old, I know, I know, I know. I got so sunburned my nose hurts. Dude, the island goes crazy. It's like a tiny little world. Cars are banned, so there's only bikes and horse carriages. Reminds me of the zoo. Horse poop everywhere. We biked around the whole edge of the island. Was it Amish? Was it just Amish country? Is that where you guys visited? King needs some carrots. Do I? Amish. No. What do you mean? I seem to hear bikes and horse carriages. That sounds very much Amish to me. I'm pretty sure you were just fooled into thinking that you weren't on an Amish island. Mechanic. Oh jeez. So I need 64. They did that to keep the historical feel, but there's shops and technology there. That's exactly what they would want you to think. Pronounced Mackinac. Ah, okay, I see, I see. It's one of those things. There's a river in West Virginia, Ohio area. That's like I believe it's called the Kanawha River, but it doesn't it 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 doesn't look that way initially when you're reading it. It's kind of weird, which is actually confusing considering the town on the coast is spelled with a W, not a C. So I don't know. We saw a lumberjack show too. Oh, like where they cut the logs into like statues or totems or whatever. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool, I gotta say. Okay, how do you make the Kanawha River? Yeah. Um. Shoot. What was I looking for? Chiseled bookshelves, which I don't know how to make. Is that with the stripped wood? I want to say. Maybe. No. Am I dumb? Planks and slabs? Who in their right mind would make it planks and slabs? That makes, like, no sense whatsoever. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Like a bookshelf, but you see, it's chiseled, so you would expect it to be made out of something that a bookshelf wouldn't be made out of. I'm just saying. I'm not completely wrong in my thinking here. As for not being able to hear the game, let me see if I can turn up some of this stuff. The blocks is probably what you guys really need to hear. We'll do that. We'll get rid of the acacia wood first because it sucks. So we'll do that, and then like this. I don't know why it wasn't showing up as a craftable recipe yet. That was kind of weird. It confuses me. I can very much hear the game. Oh. Oh, you can hear the game. Interesting. Oh, King, when I get on later, I need a different place to build a sub. Current place spawns those zombies with the tridents, and I can't handle them. Ooh, you might be in some trouble. Oh, the stream's not muted, but the tab is. How did I do that? Good question. Good question. And, the answer is uncertain. I got you, bro. I'll find you one. Unreal will be good at that. Is there a keybind for it? There might be. I have no idea. Also, I'm just gonna give you all a fair warning. There might be a lot of be right back screen today. I've been drinking tea and caffeine, you know. Caffeine is it makes me need to have the frequency of a old man. Yum. Started off with I've been drinking. Mergy. Don't worry, King, this Red Bull hitting me too. It happens, you know, energy drinks, caffeine, anything really just it makes people have to pee. And there's no shame in that, you know? Everybody pees. Let's see. My Elytra bugging. Oh no. Oh no. I love Unreal. I want to have his baby. I pee 45 times a day. Nice. Give me like 3 years. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Everybody poops. Poetry. I watched a movie the other day. Nothing ever good starts with this line of sentence. But I watched a movie the other day about. Some of you guys have probably seen it. It's called The Interview. Fantastic movie, by the way. Very beautiful. might be my one of my new favorite movies. Um, and you know, it's super offensive because the whole plot of the movie surrounds this these two guys who are contacted by the CIA after scoring an interview with Kim Jong Un, the supreme leader of North Korea. And so the CIA contacts them and says, "Hey, we want you to kill him." And so it's a hilarious comedy surrounding this whole theme about it. And and in the movie they make reference to how some people believe that Kim Jong Un doesn't have a need to pee or poop because he simply burns the energy instead of having to eject it. And that's what the whole everybody poops thing reminded me of for some reason. I thought I was so scared. I thought you were gonna say human centipede. This sounds like a dream. What? No, that's a real movie. It is a beautiful movie though. Might like I said, it might be one of my new favorites. Hilarious, pretty offensive, all things considered, and it's offensive to a lot of people in terms of, you know, it would be offensive to Americans probably in terms of like, oh yeah, they hardcore make fun of Americans in that movie and what other people think of Americans. You know, they make a couple of like Americans are fat jokes, which is funny to me because you know Americans are fat. We may have a little bit of an obesity problem, but you know I embrace it. It's cool. It's most certainly offensive to probably North Korean culture. I'm pretty sure Kim Jong Un like forced the movie to leave theaters early. I like he was pretty upset that this movie even existed. Um, but it was it's a beautiful movie. It's great, beautiful, honestly. Okay, oh wait, I love offensive things about movie. Oh, I love that movie. I figured you would like it. I mean, there's explosions, there's offensive comedy. What more could you want, right? I legit can't fly, bruh. I just sink. Um, Try to log out and log back in. That would be my first word of advice. King, can I show you something? Yes. Give me a couple of minutes though. I need to finish out this quest. Let's see. I need to get some of my sugar cane together. I guess what I'll do. I have 35 leather. Is that gonna make it into the negatives? No. Okay. I think this quest is actually exploitable. And if that's the case, we're fine. We're going to exploit it while Unreal doesn't fix it. Oh yeah, it's definitely... Yep. Okay, we're fine. Bad edits to me? Sure. You still waste wood, I don't care. I have wood. I have plenty of wood. Thanks to Anna. Let's see. Let's do this and this. Hi. Oh, you've got some cane. Ooh. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to have to toss some of this out. Can I... There we go. Okay, so if I do this, right? Oh wait, no, I needed this. This is a little bit of a mess. I should just clean out my inventory. But I'm not going to. So if I do this, and then like this, there we go. Okay. And then I need this. I need to just clean out my inventory at some point. Oh, Anna, you are amazing. You are amazing. Thank you. I needed that. Who gave me so many bookshelves? And how many did you give me? Building a new house, I don't really need most of this stuff anymore. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I need to, like... I can send you my mods. Hey! Are all of your mods finally updated? I know you were kind of waiting on some of them, too. Can I take a rail? Yes. You can have pretty much anything in here, because I don't know what's in here anymore. I don't really live here, I just have a house here. It's kind of like old people in Florida. Because the truth is, they're not really living, they're just existing. And now you guys know the truth about old people. They live a pretty sad and pathetic life, to be completely and brutally honest. Don't tell them that you heard it here though, because then they'll get mad at me. And the last thing I want is old people on my tail. Old people scare me, because they can still kick your butt, because they're just crazy enough that they might consider shooting you with their weaponry. Take them down the stairs. I mean, yeah, we could do that. King, do you want 2 netherite ingots? I'm good. Thank you, though. I don't think I'll need any, but I do appreciate it. I don't have a purpose for them since don't have upgrades. I see. Yeah, the upgrade kits are kind of a pain to get. Uh-oh. I'm lagging a little bit. There we go. Imagine. I did that wrong. How many more do I need? I don't want to bother with this anymore. 10 more? Okay. I can work with that. King, wear this for a sec? Okay. What did I pick up? Am I blind? Ah, I see. I take it you have a custom texture for it? Speaking of custom texture, I'm thinking about looking into doing some stuff with Blockbench. Oh, I gotta check that out. There's some really cool things you can do, and it's ooh, okay, that looks good, Anna. I like that. I like that. Um, but yeah, I wanna get into doing stuff with Blockbench, I soon, because there's this thing I want to make that sounds incredibly easy to make, and I don't want to reveal anything about it, but needless to say, it'll be very much a me kind of thing. You would fully expect me to make something like this. So don't be surprised when it happens, because it will happen eventually. But just be ready, because it's gonna be. I mean, it's me that we're talking about. It's gonna be interesting, to say the absolute least. Okay, what did I get here? I got unbreaking, unbreaking, unbreaking. So 3 mending, 3 unbreaking. I'll take that, you know? That's actually pretty handy. Also, just gonna sort this out really fast. Sup, nerds? Oh, yo. It's Will. Also, Unreal, I gave Will the butt pirate rank, which I forgot. I need to give him some other ranks really fast. LP user Will parent add VIP and sub, and then I probably need to edit his butt pirate rank to be on top of that, but we'll see. Yeah, I had to make the rank all over again. It wasn't imported from last time, and I was very sad. Okay, it still stayed butt pirate. Awesome. I need a new body of water. My man is about. His name is Blue. Oh yeah, that was intentional. He is the chosen one, indeed. Indeed. Theo told me to, and I was like, you know what? For Will, yes. I'll try to find you a nice body of water, Will. Listen up, everybody. Anything that Will tells you to do, you do it. Otherwise, I might just ban you. And if you think I'm joking, don't ask what happened to Timmy. What if he tells us to grief? Well, then it must have been for a very good reason. You should do it. We'll tell King to ban himself, causing a paradox. I mean, would it cause a paradox? Because I would just do what he told me to do. I suppose the best thing to do for a paradox would be for him to tell me not to listen to him, because then if I listen to him, then I'm not listening to him. But if I'm not listening to him, then I am listening to him. Oh, shoot. Or if I kill these zombies with tridents, will they stop spawning? No, you need to. In order to get rid of them completely, you'd have to either light up the ocean or not be at an ocean, pretty much. I guess during the day they won't spawn. If I remember correctly, drowns don't spawn during daytime in the water, right? They can. I mean, if the light level is like is low, absolutely, but a lot less. Yeah. Hello, Wobbled. How's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing? We are just playing on my viewer joinable SMP. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. We are going to probably start cleaning up one of our spawn areas here in a couple of minutes. I think that's kind of what I'm going to do, is do a quest, and then I want to go work on the area over there. Then I want to do another quest, work on the area over and over and over. It's a nice break from the mountains, and then yeah, from there we'll move on as needed. Welcome to the server. Okay, what I need to do is I need to take a quick bathroom break. That tea is already working its way through me, man. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, and I will see you then. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. We are going to go ahead and go to the new spawn area. Just over here. Hopefully won't take us too long to get some work done, and then we're going to go back to doing another quest and just kind of go back and forth a little bit today. I don't want to do only quests today, but I'm kind of prepared to kind of just do whatever. I don't really want to work on the mountain today. I know we're kind of nearing the finish line on that, but I want to give it a little bit of a rest, and then maybe we can work on it a little in maybe a month. I don't know. I don't want to rush too much of it though, so we'll see. Um, should that spawn be the Japanese themed area? I have no idea. I still have to talk to Unreal. I don't even know if we're gonna be doing different spawn areas. And since he's kind of more so the gameplay guy, I want to kind of wait and see kind of what he thinks about that. Plus, it's more work for the tunnel crew, because they've got to make 4 more tunnels for that. So I don't wanna commit that just yet until I know we've got some definite yeses on what we're doing. I might just go ahead and deforest everything in the area, and then kind of just replant a little bit of the trees because there's way too many here right now, and unfortunately, with all the leaves touching, I don't think anything's going to decay, really. It may decay, but not enough, I don't think. So, let's just kind of go through and do this really fast. The tunnels are easy to get. The worst part about them is the dark prismarine. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, I'm sure the most painful part. Can always TP if you have a home. That scares me. Oh. I went through a shulker and I built a tunnel to my portal and onto your area. Ah, I see. King, do you own the market stalls? I don't own them, no. But I do know a fair amount about them. What's up? Can I help you, Sammy? We're gonna have to terraform this area too. Cause I have one and I can't place or break. Ah, I see. Yeah, perms are probably broken over there then. I can fix that, or Unreal can fix that. Honestly, it's because it's probably in an X claim right now, and it probably isn't supposed to be. But that was just the easiest way for us to fix it. So if World Guard is up in that area, then I can remove the claim. I don't know. I don't know username. You do it. I don't know username, man. It says it's owned by you. So the X claim is, but I don't really own it. It's more so just the servers. But I just put it on there just to protect it in the meantime while everybody did their 1.20 stuff. Also, the library is going to be there, I guess. So yes, there will be a library nearby, kind of. Although we may have to move it. It's kind of unclear on if that's going to still be the area from what I remember. Because of the size. I don't know how much Unreal's talked about on Discord with the size of the library, but it is going to be pretty large, and there's a whole lot of stuff going on over there. It's not just a library. It's going to be, displays and stuff for certain other things. I don't know what he's revealed though, so I don't want to give away any of his surprises, but it is going to be a pretty big build, and so yeah, it's gonna be nice. Did you guys see my Sims house? I saw the baby sleeping on the floor, and then I think at that point I was summoned to lift another couch. So King, just burn it. This gives me something to do though. Plus, I don't really want to burn it. I like the make Canada. You know, that's actually good. Yes, ignore the baby. He pooped himself in his sleep. Bruh. Dumb baby. Alright, I'm gonna get on so I can give it to you. The book of lore. I can look at it briefly, depending on how long it is, though. I don't really think I'll have time to read it all right now, but I could read a little bit of it. Because right now I've got some of this. It has not been worked on or a museum. So the library hasn't been worked on in game, but it has been worked on in a different world. So I can say with full certainty, it is. I've seen it. You guys are gonna like it. Trust me. It is a very big build though, and I Unreal and Theo, and I don't know if anybody else has helped with it or not, but Unreal and Theo were working on it, and they both did a pretty good job, I gotta say. It's got 2 pages and Q&A, which doesn't matter. I got ideas, but I can't help. Unreal says that he is in that it's currently being finished. So when he finishes the design, he'll be ready. But it's near completion. It's just needing a couple of other small things. But for the most part, it looks insane. Like I'm excited about it. This spawn area is a mess. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it right now other than just kind of clean it up, but it is what it is, you know? I'm coaching Will King. Oh, let's go. Warps can be intimidating at first. I never really thought about that. Whoever invented building houses should burn. Yeah, King, shut your mouth, bruh. What if it was my dad? King, do I have permission to burn this building at this outer spawn? I don't know. I don't even know who built it yet. I mean, Death? I don't even know who Death is, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know either. I mean, maybe, but, I'd have to check to see when they were last online. Like, I don't think they've been on in a good while, but, I wouldn't want to just remove it on them if they have been on in, like, the last week and we somehow missed it. Which I'm doubtful of. I haven't seen them online. And I typically do check the, chat logs, but, sometimes you miss things, I guess. I don't know. But it's the spawn portal house you said you were gonna get rid of. Well, again, I do have to check that stuff because I might still get rid of it, but I do have to notify them. That's the least a good server owner could do, you know. I'm not just gonna remove something without knowing first if they even play. Yo, it's me. 'Cause it might be a troll. Okay, hang on. I gotta keep up here. Also, I finished tutorial in a day and 4 easy. Nice. But yeah, it's good to keep an eye out on that stuff. And I mean, he did do something like nice for the community. Like, I mean, putting a nice house over top of it was probably a good call. But unfortunately, I think they do not play anymore. So, whose is it? Their name is Death. I don't know if it's simply just Death or if they're on Bedrock or any of that. I haven't looked, but okay. Thinking this is gonna take hours. I mean, that's kind of part of it, though. You gotta space out what you're doing. If you do everything in the first hour, you're gonna have nothing to do in the next couple of hours. And then I'm stuck, you know? King do be focusing? I do be focusing. Hello to, how do I pronounce your name? Marito? Marito? Possibly. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm guessing it's Marito. Marito. It could be any combo of anything, truly. One thing I've learned about English in my nearly 19 years of speaking it is that any letter can make pretty much any sound, and that remains ever true even in languages that aren't English translated into English. Names are probably the worst thing possible for me, though. Like, I cannot pronounce a name right first try. Naruto, best name. No cap. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know some pretty cool names. You ever hear the legend of Obadiah? That is a pretty bomb name, I've gotta say. Or what about Jephthah? That's also a pretty cool name. Or what about Jochebed? That's a sick name right there, man. Oh, okay. Well, I just put another hole in the ground. Nice. Not quite that, but yeah. Not quite. Pretty close. Let's see.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. How do I... Why would he plant these? Why? Simply why? These are the worst trees. Like, don't get me wrong, the wood, great. I love the wood. But they are simply the worst tree possible to plant. Ah. Pain. My potatoes duped into my inventory and my sword's gone and it didn't dupe them. I'm confused, also not trying to dupe. Relog. Sometimes items, will shadow dupe. So, you know, just be sure that that's not the case. Sometimes it'll do that and it'll make one of your items invisible. Happens to me a lot. Yes, you are more than welcome to join Maruto. I'm still sure I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but it's fine. You know what, King? I'm gonna work on terraforming. Awesome. Good luck. At the very least, getting it somewhat flattened and not so, well, what it is right now. That would really help. Let's call you Mar. Lava isn't in yet? What? Talking to Nuggy. Oh, okay. I see. Make it where it doesn't look like the moon crashed down into the earth. Ah, yes. We want this to look not like Hermitcraft Season 6. What a name. That is a name. That is a long name. Mistype. Let's see. Group. I don't think so. I have got my book of lore, so once I'm sure it didn't poof, I'll TPA you. Alright, then it's fine. I think it'll probably be, maybe it's a group, who knows. We'll find out here in a second. Or not. Unreal don't take no chances. Alt, oh, okay. Do I have to log off so you can IP ban? I mean, I doubt IP banning. Yeah, it probably won't matter, but it'll be fun. Okay. The names will just get more and more ridiculous as we go. Thank you, but oh, okay, somebody gave him. Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, you know, I'm gonna be honest, man. I haven't seen very many original names yet. I mean, maybe a little bit original. Just, you know, not my style, you know. Although you haven't resorted to, like, anything 69 related, so, you know, I applaud you on that. We all very sad right now. We all crying. Oh, man, all my homies crying right now. Whoa, he joined again. It's almost like We saw this coming. How much you want to bet this guy's with, like, the DDoSers? I mean, this doesn't typically fit their MO. But, you know. I'm assuming it, you know, it might be. Yeah, actually, considering they have alts, doesn't matter. They'll just VPN, so it's kind of, it sucks, but you just kind of gotta deal with it, I guess. It do be that way, and that's unfortunate. They have alts prepared. Yeah, if they had alts prepared, that's kind of the thing. As soon as, like, the alts started joining, I was like, okay, I see. This is kind of what we're dealing with. And I was like, oh yeah, he said no cap. Yeah, never mind. It's... If somebody comes into my chat and says no cap unironically, I know for a fact you're up to no good. Just, like, pro tip for anybody that wants to cause trouble. Don't start with no cap in my chat. Starting with no cap is just like, yeah, I know something's up. Or start with my jawline. Start talking about the jawline. I know, you know, that will definitely make me not think of... You know, I will definitely not think anything's up with that one either. I still find that one hilarious. No pap. Dude, I think he's just calling me out for not having a CPAP. What the heck? I've never been called out for that. King, you have a very distinguished jawline, something of a higher life form. See, here's the thing. I was always told that women like men with distinguished jawlines. So, you know, it helps that mine's actually a convertible. I can pop my jaw like in the weirdest ways, and it kind of changes the way my face looks a little bit. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Plastic surgery, don't need it. I want to bite my Red Bull can. Dude, do you like the taste of aluminum too? Aluminum is great. Yes, that was the point. I'm not sure, hold up. No crunch? I mean, the crunch is nice too, I guess, but... I'm more in it for the taste, personally. So it means no cancer cells or other abnormal cells have been found on the surface of or in the tissues that... Oh. Okay. I see. I see. Don't judge my laziness. There's no laziness found anywhere, my friend. The fact that you Googled it was impressive enough to me because I didn't have the willpower to find out. I'll say this much, man. If no cancer cells have been found, I'm down, man. I'm set. I can keep living my completely unhealthy lifestyle and have no punishment for it. And I'm down for that, you know? Actually gonna run across the street for more yummies? Alright, sounds good, Anna. Okay, I could have dealt with all the birch and oak trees. That was easy. It's these trees. These darn mangrove trees, man. I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of them, I gotta say. Oh, boy. let's just try to get him off the center at least. Yeah, my 6th leader. Yo, you are a sad person. Are you talking about me? Or edits? Are you talking about edits? Probably. Yeah, okay. We should add a dye shop near the wool shop. It's not very nice. Sorry, Caps. As for dye shop next to the wool shop, I mean, if somebody wanted to make a dye shop, they could. But, the server itself doesn't run any shops. As far as I can tell, I don't know how in the world that would work other than... Sleeping now? Go for it. I don't know how in the world that would work. I guess it would be a group of people that run it, and then they would just take, like, a fee or something. I don't know. I can't find the dyes that I need, aka all of them. I mean, for that, honestly, if you find a need in the market, I could see, thing of importance. He may not necessarily have all the dyes
Hello,
available.
everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I am officially back. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Speaking of Markiplier, did you guys see that he was in the hospital again? Why? It was related to an incident where he was shooting a TikTok for his new movie coming out. So he's making the Iron Lung movie, which I don't know how many of you guys have seen that, but so yeah, there was some sort of incident while filming that, and like he looked kind of strange. So he had a half-shaved beard. His eyes were bloodshot, and there was blood on his lip and like a little chunk of something in his hair. It was a little bit unnerving at first to see him like that, because it's like, what in the world happened? But we think possibly what happened, unless he's said otherwise at this point. I haven't been keeping up to date. But we think what happened was he may have used some of that fake blood that they were using for the film, and he may have gotten some in his eyes, which would explain, you know, what's wrong with his lip and what's in his hair and his eyes. Because when you get that stuff in your eyes, it burns. It burns so bad. So, you know, we think that's what it is. He didn't say, but it wasn't anything bad. Like, you know, he doesn't have any ailments that are gonna kill him, thankfully. Well, I said that. Now we're gonna get an RIP Markiplier in trending or something. We'll see. Burns like Canada. Oh boy. Oh boy. My guy, what is he doing? He died a second time? Yes, that's what happened. Did you see I was gonna try to get my dad to play that? I saw, yeah. I don't know. I actually don't know anything about Iron Lung itself. I just know, like, the movie is actually supposedly gonna have the most, supposedly the record amount of blood out of any movie in it ever. I think the man's actually gonna make a blood ocean. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm excited because I'll probably spend. I'd consider watching a movie for a blood ocean. I'm not even just saying that to be different. I'm actually, if there's a blood ocean, I want to see it. A blood ocean kind of reminds me of, have you guys ever seen that animated series, Llamas with Hats. That's what it kind of reminds me of. If I saw Blood Ocean, Llamas with Hats, that just, it's a great thing. It's about sitting in a sub on an alien planet in an ocean full of blood. Okay, that makes sense. My theory, he fell down his stairs after not sleeping. That would also be possible. Does Markiplier not sleep either? I feel like that's a common thing a lot of content creators probably have, is just not sleeping. Whether or not that's what sets apart a good content creator from a bad one, I don't know. Probably not, because you got me who doesn't sleep, and you got Mark who probably doesn't sleep either. And, you know, there's a very huge gap between the two there. Hey, thank you for the sub, Mr. Six. How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you again, man. Hello. Wow, free money. From the man. We know who Mr. Six is. He's cool. He's good. He's a good guy. Let's see. But yeah, Blood Ocean is highly probable, which would explain, you know, the bloodshot eyes. But last year, around the same time, I want to say Markiplier had, what was it? It's like a kidney infection or something like that, I want to say. The poor guy's been through it. Pretty much every couple of years, he's in the hospital for something. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's funny. That is funny, Mr. Six. I do say that one is kind of funny. Can't approve it just because that's how I come back. I can't approve it, but it is pretty funny, I gotta say. Discord. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, you don't. Here, give me a second. I want to show you something else. Can I find it? No, I can't. Give me a second. It's somewhere. Okay, I can't find it. I'm sorry, Unreal. I can't send that to you, but I had something I wanted to send you. Carl. That kills people. I wanted to make my meat dragon. The Orphan Hand Meat Dragon is possibly the best story arc known to mankind, and it never gets enough praise and love. Praise be to Carl. Whoa. A little bit of lag from me, but I think I'm okay. Okay, how are we looking here? We're nowhere near done, but it's fine. Like I said, I needed a project for today anyway, and Deforestation is a great thumbnail. So that's kind of what we're doing, I guess. Hey! Anna finally got diamonds. Let's go. What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't even know. I'm scared to find out the answer. I don't know, the flag is a big plus. I was kind of expecting something different from you. Which, yeah, okay. GG. GG. Oh, also, I'm popping off with creator news today. So Markiplier in the hospital, right? Well, PewDiePie, that old guy, grandfather of YouTube, basically. Man is on, like, a paternal leave, I guess. Because he's about to have a baby. I don't know when that happened, but apparently it's soon. And so the man is stepping down from recording and editing for a while so he can be there for his kid and all that, which is really great for him. I gotta say, that's awesome. Who's having a baby? PewDiePie. The man that he's kind of the last person I would have seen. Oh, Unreal. Okay. He's like, I never really realized how old he's gotten. But yeah, he's congrats, Unreal. He's getting old, and I guess I never realized how old he's really getting. So that's cool. He's taking a break from YouTube. He lives in Japan now. I don't know when in the world that happened, but he lives in Japan. I don't know when I missed that or how I missed that. King, he's 2 years older than me. I'm not that old. I mean, well, you know, shut up. I don't like saying it, but I mean, he's been there since the Minecraft research. Here's how old Will is, guys. Will played Minecraft back when it was on the browser, and it was free. Like, he remembers back in 2000 and, like, what, 2009, 2010? He was there. Like, he probably remembers when the internet made sounds at him. 09, I was a junior in high school. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Yeah, he's... Ew. Poor Will. You know, no offense, but you're getting up there a little bit. You're getting up there a little bit, Will. But if it makes you feel any better, nobody else around you is getting any younger. So that helps, I guess. What do I need to help Anna with? Does anyone have Silk Touch? It's not in the shop. Oh, I got you. I got you. Let me make some room in my inventory. It's okay, Will, you can be like my great uncle. I'm concerned about that. Who's your great uncle and why? Oh my, Mr. Six. Thank you for gifting the sub. Went to Infinite, my man. My man, let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It won't let me use my channel points. So you can't use them on the candy redemption if that's what you're wanting to do. Because unfortunately I am out of candy and I am out of sugar packets. But what you can spend them on is hydrate, as Bionics is so graciously showing. It won't let me use them on anything. That sounds like a Twitch side glitch. I would love to fix it, but I really can't do anything to fix it. So, Yeah. 3 hydrates. I will have those up in just a second. Let me do... Where's the, silk touch? Is it over here? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I got it. TPA to uneasy green. Let's see. 3
Hello there.
hydrates. There you go. Oh, I got diamonds. I didn't need those. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Also, wow. You live in a nice place, I've got to say. Oh. Ooh. I like this. Oh. I like this. I gotta say, Anna, this looks very... Oh. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, you got the bamboo. You have used the bamboo in the best way possible. GG. GG. This looks good. This looks very good. Since L9 wanted me to actually buy VIP, I'm gonna save up 50k and spend them on stuff you don't have to redeem because that was the old price and I would have gotten it by now. Okay. Okay. Hi, I'm DK, Donkey Kong. I like Minecraft and I like turtles. Well, I also happen to like Minecraft and I also happen to like turtles. So, you are in the right place, DK. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you'd like to play at all on our Minecraft server, we are currently running Minecraft 1.20.1, and we'd be more than glad to have you on with us. So please, please, please consider joining. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. What do I need to catch up on here? Bro, I'll gift another sub if you buy candy. See, I would love to buy candy, but, right now, I really gotta focus hard on actually, like, being a profitable person and a productive member to society. Because as is right now, I am still in, like, the red, when it comes to money inflow, which I don't really like to talk about too much, because it's not an appealing topic to most people. So right now, what I really need to do is focus on, like saving. So as much as I do appreciate it, I won't be able to do that, at the moment. Bro, I'm on 1.17. So you can still join on 1.17. You may not see everything perfect, but you can still join, and it should still work. You can play from 1.9 all the way up to 1.9 or 1.20, so you can still play. King, can you TP me to you? King, please TP me or come to spawn if you want to read some of it. How long is the book? Because I don't really have a ton of time for reading it today, but if it's not too terribly long, I might be able to read it. I updated to 1.19.4. Okay, you should still be able to join. Like I said, you should be good to join anywhere from 1.9 all the way up to 120.1. Unreal says he can read it, by the way, Sammy. So if you want him to read it, you can. Pass it on to him. Like I said, I would love to read it at some point. It's just at this current moment, I'm a little bit tight on time. King, what's up on Unreal? I saw Unreal's name above and dyslexia. What's up, Will? Have you heard of bamboo printers? I'm assuming like a 3D printer, bamboo printer? Does it print in bamboo? Because if so, that's awesome. 3D printer? Bamboo is the company. Okay, I see. What? Is it good? Is it a really good company? I'm not familiar with Bamboo as a company, so I am curious. The best? Okay. I gotta look this up. Let me pull it up on my phone and see. Let's see. Bamboo printer. Bamboo Lab. Ooh. Those are some clean machines, I've gotta say. This one is set up in 15 minutes, high-speed 3D printing with up to 20,000 millimeters a second acceleration. Upgradable and customizable flexibility, compatible with AMS for multicolor printing and state-of-the-art electronics. 20,000 millimeters a second. 20,000 millimeters squared a second. That is actually insane. Okay, we gotta see a video. They're actually not too expensive either. Like, this is the P1P, is it? Yeah. Bamboo Lab P1P 3D printer. Benchy in like 15 minutes. Jeez. Gosh. X1 Carbon is flagship. P1P is cheaper. Okay, so we'll need to see the X1 really fast. X1 Carbon video. And I'm seeing a bunch of Lenovo. So let me go 3D printer. There we go. Oh my. Okay, this is a fast 3D printer. Will, you are not kidding. And it's got a pretty good print size. And that's a good print bed, too. Okay, how expensive is it? And even better quality, even though it prints fast. Is it a bear to do maintenance on, like the Enders, or is it fine? Oh, it does auto bed leveling too. Awesome. And it does a bed level scan. Extrusion. Oh my. This is no tinkering, but general cleaning is required. I mean, cleaning the nozzle shouldn't be a pain. My goodness, this thing is crazy. Lightweight tool head. Can reach 300 Celsius and automatic material system with up to 16 colors, RFID technology. So you can have auto, it knows when it's empty. Support material easy removal. Wow. Okay, that is... Oh, it has increased cooling. You're big, but gotta put kids back to bed. Awesome. Sounds good. Good luck with that. Okay. I want this printer. How much does it cost? How much does this one cost? Ooh. Okay, I might have to save up for that one. For just the printer alone, it is 1,200. But you know, it is a printer, and I could print things with it. I don't know what I would print, but I would print something with it. Hello to JD and um, I'm X-raying no cap. He wasn't lying. He was not capping. Wow, wow. X-raying iron. At least they weren't being harmful. They did intentionally get themselves caught. We do need to probably upgrade whatever our pinging system was, because for some reason it's not pinging. So that's cool. Um, that is DK. Awesome. Hello, welcome on in. Okay, one of my big goals is to start making money with my 3D printer soon, so I can afford a new 3D printer, so I cannot use it for a good while. No, actually, if I had that 3D printer, since it has an enclosure and everything, um, I would consider printing a lot more. I would even do. I kind of want to do some 3D modeling streams where we 3D model things and print stuff, and then maybe at some point in time, I'd kind of like to do maybe like an auction kind of thing where we start printing off a lot of stuff that it's one-off things that I'm only gonna print once, and then maybe I can auction off the print or something. I don't know. I don't know what's legal to do here on Twitch, so I don't want to say I'm gonna definitely do anything or imply that I'm doing anything, because I don't know again if it's allowed. But hypothetically, it would be kind of cool. I'll do it anyway. You'll do what anyway? What are even Theo's wool prices? Diamond per stack, I assume. I would assume so. We'll buy it, yeah, an Elytra, but I would lose 32 diamonds. It won't hurt for them to have something to work towards, One thing to note, if you didn't see already, DK, you can do /quests, and there's a whole line of quests available for you to do that I give you some good tasks to go for in the game. So, oh my... okay. Did the paycheck come in today, man? You are crazy. Yo, it's Neko Pog. No, man, no. This is you're awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. Six. I appreciate it. You're great. I know it only sounds like I'm saying it. I do mean it though. I do mean it. I swear I got one, but you're that rich. Wow. So, Abda, congrats on getting a sub, and to Alias, congrats on getting a sub. Has Alias really... wow. 9 months in a row. That's impressive. Either luck of the draw, or she's just been continuing the sub. Either way, that GG. GG. Give me a dab, please. I feel like you've earned a dab at this point. There you go. Unreal, you have been following for 1 year, 9 months, and 20 days. And you have been watching for 912.50 hours of watch time. Almost 1K. You are getting close, and that's terrifying. But, has it really been that long? It won't let me spend channel points. Twitch is being a little bit buggy, is my assumption. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Let me just double check that I have everything enabled correctly. I know most of them are enabled, but there are a couple that I did disable at one point. So Candy is disabled and ban endgame was disabled. I can re-enable that, but that's probably the only one we'll have to enable. Complete those and complete that. There we go. Since I'm already over here, let me quickly just do this. Oops. And that. Okay. There we go. Watch time. It won't let me do anything. 1 second. Alright, sounds good. Good luck. Good luck. Is there RTP or something? No, there is a portal like Unreal said. It is kind of scuffed though. So, we're working on it though. It's just, it might be a minute. It might be a little bit before we actually get it finished. But it's a goal we're working towards, I guess. So that's something. Speaking of, I need to go over to the new spawn area. We've almost finished cleaning it. Uh, 32.25 hours of watch time. 32 hours is a long time. You know, we've been inching really close to the 900 follower mark. It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back, and it's coming up. I'm excited for when we finally hit it. I didn't realize how long it was gonna take because at one point it looked like we were just gonna hit it, and it was gonna be less than a couple of follows since we had the 800 follower stream. So I didn't set a goal for it, thinking, we're gonna blow right past it. It's hardly worth celebrating. And then we stopped, like dead in our tracks. But 1,000 followers is coming up, and we'll be doing a celebratory stream for that, milestone. And then, depending on the timing as well, we may also be doing a celebratory stream for our 1-year stream anniversary. We've been streaming, or 2 years. I'm sorry, 2 years. It's been 2 years now. That's coming up soon. And I'm really excited for that. I haven't planned anything though, because those streams, they kind of come up on you quick. So I do need to plan something for the stream anniversary. I would kind of consider doing maybe a 12-hour stream for that, because it's not that long compared to some of my other stuff. And I do think it is on a weekend, so that does help me out a little bit as well. When's the auction? As far as I know, we don't have an auction planned just yet. We may possibly be doing an auction at some point in the near future. We'll let you guys know as soon as we know. But, that's the thing. Most of the time, we don't know really until, like, a couple of weeks before. I literally restarted my tab and it still won't let me. What browser are you using? Sometimes they can break. New event, hopefully next Friday. Yes. There is going to be a pretty cool event. We're excited for it. Unreal and I need to have that meeting at some point. We're just going to kind of discuss the quick details about it. I think everything's pretty well planned out on it, but just some last minute stuff, There we go. Tablet. Okay. So I'm assuming, like, you know, you're probably just using the Twitch app at that point. Yeah, just make sure it's fully updated. And if it is, then, gosh. Then I would say it's something on Twitch's end. I don't know what, though. Bro, I gave DK 2 diamonds and 3 stacks of firework, a totem, and, a totem of undying and a elite. Gosh. Now he owes me /J. Man, you hooked him up. GG, man. GG. Who put a sign saying egg in my base? I would assume... Typically, I would know exactly who that is, but they don't play on the server anymore, so I don't really know, to be honest. It wasn't me. You were kind of my next guess, but you know, it's definitely not Marie, and it's not you. I don't know, man. It's Twitch. Yeah, Twitch be twitching. And, unfortunately, you know, not much to do about that other than just, like, complain about Twitch towards their face. And then they're like, oh, but what about insert thing here? And they're like, oh, yeah, that's cool too, I guess. I love Twitch. I hate Twitch. I love Twitch. I hate Twitch. That's kind of the relationship we have, you know? It is a buggy mess at times, but at the same time, you know, it is kind of the reason I can be paid to do what I do, so... So much bamboo. I still think you should go to YouTube. Here's the thing about YouTube, though. I don't get paid on YouTube. And there's no guarantee of getting paid if I did swap over. I make videos in the meantime till I can get paid, then I'll go, yeah, it's a stable source of income, but all my friends are here, I'm here, my viewers are here. It would be a lot more painful and hard to swap to YouTube, plus they don't have channel points, so... You got it to do that when you get more popular. I mean, eventually, maybe... Who knows? Twitch might fix themselves. Ideally, at the end of the day, though, what I want to do is I just want to do whatever I want to do. And that's the thing. Right now, I just have to do what everybody else wants me to do, which it sucks, but it is what it is. I enjoy Doom. I enjoy that stuff, but I do want to do more, I want to do more just different Minecraft stuff. But it's hard to play Minecraft when everybody just wants you to play King SMP exclusively. So, that's one thing. Also, I would be doing a lot more stuff with my friends. because I could actually, do that without constantly being pestered about, is this one viewer joinable or whatever, and it's like, no matter what I do, it's never the right thing, and that's the worst part about it, is like, right now, I'm not at a size where if somebody's mad at me, I can just ignore them. I have to address every single little thing, which, things could be said about that, for sure. I see glass over here. Okay. But, when I get a lot more popular and all that, what I want to do is I want to, I want to stream on every platform I can. I want to make videos for every platform that I can. And then I want to just make as many YouTube videos and channels as I want. Because that's the big thing right now. I have a YouTube channel, but I cannot physically post on more than just the one because of my time constraints. So, maybe step one is having somebody run the VOD channel for me. I don't know. Because, like, I've got to let my headphones charge, so for now I'm going to lurk. Alright, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, Mr. Six. See, when I get a laptop or PC and get on, I'll start recording on King SMP and other SMPs. As I'm poor and I've got a scam laptop. Oof. No worries. No worries. Welcome back. But yeah, as for the laptop thing, honestly, that is probably one thing King SMP could use, is just more creators. Whether that be streamers or, really we need to expand into the YouTube audience, because I do think there is a little bit of an untapped potential with YouTube and viewer joinable servers. And, I've thought about doing it on the weekends, just trying it out on YouTube, going, hey, we're going to do a quick stream on YouTube today, if you guys would come in and support it, and just see what happens, But, I haven't quite decided yet on that, because it's a big move, and it could possibly shoot myself in the foot if I do it wrong. So, I'm a little bit worried about it. Here's your hydrate, and here's your stretch. Thank you, Anna. Okay, be right back. I want to figure out how things for, like, servers, because I'm going to make a Bedrock one, and, like, you have to friend me, so with Bedrock servers, basically your best bet is either doing realms or, my shoulders are bothering me. You either have to do realms, or basically you have to run you could do a dedicated server. Shockbite does do those as well. And if you'd like, I can send you a referral link for that. They do, I think their servers start at, like, what is it? $2? I think it's $2 per stick of RAM, and each stick of RAM gives you, like, 1 gig. So I think it's $2 a gig of RAM, per month. You could either do that. Oh my! That popped in the worst way possible. Gosh. Okay, we're done with the stretches. We're done with those. Oh man. But you could either do monthly payments on a server with that, or do realms. Realms is honestly easier, because it gives you access to all the console devices. You could do a Java server, like what I've got, and then make it and then make it crossplay with Bedrock and Java, and that would be also an option. Or you have your locally hosted server, which King SMP was for a while. King SMP used to be hosted on my computer, and you had to friend me on Bedrock Edition in order to get in. But that's also an option as well. Also, I want to make a frigging good base. Honestly, base design is kind of where I struggle with a lot of things. I struggle with everything in Minecraft, really, and I've been playing for 11 years now. But, with bases, I kind of find looking for stuff in real life kind of helps me with that. Dropped my axe accidentally, now someone stole it. Oh no. They might be willing to give it to you. Let's see, what was I doing? Let me go back this way. Alright. Alright. I'm going to attempt to make this a short conversation. So, you see, there's this thing I really enjoy. There's this certain musician I really enjoy. Taylor Swift, right? It's been a minute since we talked about her, right? She's great, right? Well, I've been looking at her new album coming out, right? It's coming out soon. Taylor Swift Speak Now, Taylor's version. I've been waiting for this for a very long time. Really good album. And I've been looking at some of her extra tracks on there. She's got a song with Fall Out Boy. And this sounds like a match made in heaven. Because I'm assuming the song will be very much Speak Now era-esque. And that will mean it will also probably fall in line with the Fall Out Boy style that I enjoy. And so I'm getting like the best of all possible worlds right now with that song. I don't know if it's a good song even. I haven't had a chance to listen to it. It hasn't come out yet. It comes out in 6 days and or 7 days and 3 hours or something like that. So I'm excited for it. I'm gonna listen to that album pretty much all the way through as soon as it comes out. But I'm excited. I'm excited for that. Like I said, I'm gonna try to keep that brief. So if anybody wants to talk Taylor Swift with me at any moment in time, I'm always happy to listen. But I know I talk your guys' ear off a lot when we talk about her. So I'll refrain. Do you know what chai is, or chai tea? Yes, I am familiar with chai. Not personally my preference of tea. I personally like just plain. Well, I don't like plain tea. I like sweet black tea. That stuff is good. That stuff is so good. Why do people say chai tea? Chai means tea. I take it somebody has seen Spider-Verse. Yes. People say it. No, I don't know why they say it. I think it's more so about the kind of tea it is. Technically, I believe it's a different leaf, which gives it a different flavor. But saying tea doesn't make any sense, does it? But like the movie graciously points out a little bit earlier. Spoiler for some jokes in the movie, guys. It's not that big of a deal though. Um, but it's similar to the whole ATM machine thing. The M in ATM stands for machine. People are just creatures of habit, and so they try to say things and then try to help you understand it by adding some additional context. So saying ATM machine, it indicates, yes, it is a machine. Now with ATM, I don't get it as much because an ATM, everybody knows what that is. They're not going to go, oh, you're going to an automated teller, like, that's going to clearly be a machine. So it's not even like you're clarifying between the machine or the non-machine version. But with like chai tea, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. It's interesting dialect differences and stuff. No, I saw a trailer. OG is always better. See, I like hearing about people's opinions on sequels and stuff. Um, I'll say this much: the new movie was good. I did enjoy it. However, I felt like because it is, and I'm going to say this, I'm sure some of you guys don't know this, but it is important information to know. It is a part one. It is not a full story. And the unfortunate thing is there was no real resolution to the film. So it can't stand on its own. You have to have the next part of the story, which we don't get for another year. Which is kind of a little bit dumb, Even with, like, multi-part films, I feel like you should have a middle, beginning, and end. And then have a very clear next plot point that is important and is still, ready and available to use. But it's a little bit frustrating. My whole thing is when people call nacho cheese queso, because that's just queso in Spanish. Wait, what? When they say nacho cheese queso instead of just queso? Is that what you're talking about? Just cheese? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I can see why that's a little bit... I can see that. Very, very likely to be delayed, by the way. Is it? That's lovely. I hope that means it's actually going to be a good movie, and they're delaying it for a very good reason. But, if not, it's just a movie. It's not gonna be the end of my world. Is it just me, or is anyone eating cheese? I'm not eating cheese, but I'm sure somebody out there is. Yellow, hey, Code, how's it going? Welcome on in, good to see you. A Spanish magician was doing a disappearing act, and he said uno, dos, and disappeared without a trace. Classic, but it still holds up, guys. That is beautiful. What movie? So we're talking about Spider-Verse, or Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, whatever it's called. I'm a boomer, I can't remember. But, we're talking about the next movie being delayed. I think they said they haven't even started animating since the work they did before the release part 1. Why? They knew they have already said to us that they intend on putting it out next year. And they gave us pretty much exact date. And they have purposefully not started work on that. Maybe I'm a delusional maniac, but I'm pretty sure that's not how you work on stuff, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know. Strange. Very strange. Yes, we are talking about Across the Spider-Verse. We're not talking about any of the major plot points, but, we are talking about, one minor thing, and that is mainly just regarding the fact that they're, and I'm just saying this for anybody's sake, it is not, it is not it is intended to have a part 2 to it, and they did announce this before, so I'm not really spoiling anything. It's just a lot of people missed that announcement. I've heard a lot of people being mad about it, and I was like, I thought we already knew it was a part 1. It was like at the end of a trailer, wasn't it? But, yeah. Oh, I see the emote only. Alright. Let me do that. / emote only. There you go. Blame Sammy. Blame Sammy. Alright. I haven't watched Across the Spider-Verse. Well, no worries. We're not gonna spoil anything here. We're just kind of briefly talking about a delay in the next movie. It was supposed to come out next year, but according to Unreal, he says the animators went on strike because of bad work conditions. That doesn't surprise me. They were rushing them from what I heard, which doesn't surprise me. That really does not surprise me, but at the same time, I think deadlines do have to be hit eventually. I see points of view that people typically would frown at me for. Yeah, sometimes I'm going to side with the business. Why? Because sometimes the business is well within their right. In this case, I don't know. I don't know all the story, but don't get mad at me when sometimes the business is right and I side with them, okay? I have been insulted many a times for siding with Twitch on certain issues. Behind these things, however, animators describe unsustainable working conditions that may even delay the next Spider-Verse movie. Beyond the Spider-Verse, in a report by Vulture, pseudonymous Spider-Verse animators say the relentless revisions on the project delayed the release and made 100 animators quit. Haha, abuse of power. So, really, basically, they were mad that they revised the movie a ton of times. And I'm pretty sure that's always been, in general speaking, that's... Disney is very notorious for revising movies last second. So, I mean, unless they want to go work for the Mouse Man, I don't know where they went. Because there ain't too many options out there, unfortunately. But, maybe I don't know how many revisions and how unfair it was with deadlines and all that. But at the same time, I do think, it was a little bit dumb. Just hearing from that short little blurb. Now, I don't know everything. Like, I'm going to be 100% honest here. I don't know everything. Maybe I am a scumbag in this case for siding with the business in terms of revisions. If they want their movie revised, you are working for them and you have a contract with them saying you are going to do what they said. And if they want to revise a movie, that sucks, especially considering you just animated it and now you gotta undo it and redo everything else. Yeah, it sucks, but you're still getting paid. Oh, we're going back into emote only. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. I definitely do understand. Like, I'm not a huge fan of revising things. I literally live in a world where I am constantly revising things, whether it be plans, whether it be my content, whatever. I am revising things left, right, and center. My editing, that is where all my revisions take place. I am constantly... Oh, it's thunderstorming. Memer, you're in luck. But, what was I saying? Hello Buttercup, how's it going? Welcome on in. Emote only is on because somebody redeemed it, but it will be off here in about, 50 seconds. So, I hang in there. But if you would like to join the SMP, when you're able to, type in chat, !IP will give you all the information you need. And, you can join us if you'd like. But yeah, I would say, generally speaking, it sounds like the company is well within their right, and, you know, that's just part of the danger of working for somebody, is you're not always going to have the power of controlling how much work you do. But when you sign up to work for somebody, you're signing up to, you know, do work. And I'm not necessarily saying they were being lazy, but it does kind of... It is a little bit, it is a little bit concerning, the uptick in people I've seen not wanting to work nowadays. Oh my gosh. Well...
Emotional damage.
if anyone wants the IP, it's right there. I will give you guys the IP, at least. There you go, code. I'm gonna have to add, like, a longer timer on that, so you guys can't redeem it as much. I also need to automate it. I really need to just make a bot that reads for the point redemption. Okay. I want to make more point redemption stuff as well. Just little things that you guys can do to change things on stream or whatever. I think that's kind of fun. But I don't know what else to add. Dang it. Almost got away. Where's the dirt? Right there. Awesome. Emo only is on, starts chatting in Minecraft. Honestly, that's the best way to go about it. It's pretty good. I'm trying to think of some good, good things that you guys could have if we went to more channel point rewards. I've seen one. You guys probably know his name, Dinnerbone. He's a developer for Minecraft. He occasionally streams on Twitch. And he has one where you can turn his camera upside down. Because for those who don't know, in Minecraft you can name a animal. Or no, his Minecraft skin, I'm sorry. Well, yes, and an animal too, but his Minecraft skin is upside down. And that's like his thing is like he's upside down. It's really cool that he has that in his Twitch chat as well, though. Stay mad, Sammy. Alright. Let me quickly get all that. Okay. I need to just mine a little bit more of this, but we will be right back after that. Because I have been drinking a lot of tea. By the way, that was the last one. Fair enough. It's your fault it's getting a longer cooldown. It might if I remember. It might as long as I remember. But that's like hinging on something that might actually happen. And you know, I don't know if I'll actually get it going or not. Cause I'm a forgetful guy. I'm gonna be honest. For those of you who have known me for a little bit, I am a very forgetful guy, and you know it. What kind of SMP is this? So this is a 1.20 SMP. Anybody can join kind of thing. There are rules. Please follow them. In general, think kind of like, it's more geared towards, builders, but we do have things for non-builders as well. There is PvP allowed on the server, but you do have to be a participant in it, so, there's a command that allows you to do PvP by doing /PvP on or PvP off. And you can do /Q for quests, which opens up a whole lot of things that gives you different things you can do, like get pets, or get certain rewards for just collecting wool, or iron, or whatever, you know. So, pretty much anybody out there that wants to play on the server, you guys have something that you can do. But if you're a builder, we would love to have you. Because I'm a builder. And, I mean, some of you guys... Here, I'll show you guys kind of around really fast, just to kind of give you a better idea. So here at spawn, as you can see, spawn has a couple of builds, you know, a little bit of a town going on. The Coliseum is probably the biggest build around right now, but at my base, that's kind of where more of the builds are going anyway. So, here in the base that I've been working on, I've been building this mountain range, which I still need to finish up and polish and all that, but it's half done. And then there's that giant tower there. And then I've got like a little village here. I'm gonna be working on this a lot soon. But you know, not gonna. I'm not gonna worry about it too much today. Today I'm just kind of working on the what's it called? Shoot, I can't remember. Today I'm gonna be working on one of the newer spawn areas. Unfortunately, it was kind of a victim of grief, but it was kind of hard to call it grief. It was just... No, it was griefing. It was just hit with griefing. So, airplane? Oh boy. I hope you stub your toe. I hope both sides of your pillow are warm. Whatever, nerd. Hear me out. Airplane, right? But we could throw a couple towers up around by it too. Hmm? No? What do you mean no? It would fit in perfect with one of my projects, okay? Also, I quickly want to send something to you, Unreal. I need to tell you this. You can't mention it to anybody, though, because it would actually, like, it'll ruin something that I'm planning, so don't share it. But I do want to send you something. Just trust me on this, guys. It's good. It's very good. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's see. What was I up to? Oh, yes. Chopping trees. Oh my gosh. Unreal, you are great. You are great. I'll tell you all about those plans. I'll tell you more about those plans. As we get a little bit closer, but I can't reveal them just yet because it would actually kind of ruin a lot of what I got going on for it. But I'm excited for it. I gotta say, I'm really excited. The great news is I think it's actually pretty easy to do too, which if it is pretty easy to do what I want to do, then we're going to I mean it'll be I'll have it done very quickly and ready to go as soon as I'm ready for it to come out for you guys to love. Spawn 2.0 looks good. It's coming along. It's coming along for sure. Someone please build me a house. Anyone have free netherite? They are that rich. Dude, I wish I had just netherite laying around. Return the favor, Sammy. I'll build you one. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to be right back, guys. Sit tight and give me like a couple of minutes. I let me land right here. But yeah, it's definitely coming along. This is way better than what it was. And I mean, yeah, we've got a lot. I mean, let me go spectator just to show you guys. I mean, we've got a nice section here, a pretty small section here. We just gotta get up to the savannah, and then there's a little bit here as well. But you know, we're actually catching up. It's almost cleared out, and then what we gotta do is I used to have netherite sitting in spawn. Good, he is. Who is? Oh, I think he's talking to somebody in VC. Never mind. I see. I see. Yes. Okay. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. But we're back. Okay, we are doing well. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna kind of come over here and try to get all these pain in the butt trees out. I see. Yeah, they're not. There's just a couple. But once we get these out of the way, it should be fine. Everyone, the king is back. Hey, how's it going, Sammy? Welcome on in. Hello. Good to see you. We're just gonna try to finish out this spawn area, though. And then after that, we shall see. I guess I'll do another quest, probably. I don't know. We'll see. I do need to get my fishing village underway soon. I kind of got to figure out what in the world I'm supposed to do to it, though. Because, unfortunately, I'm struggling with what it's supposed to look like. Because it could... I don't know. It could go anyway, really. And, unfortunately, I have just not had very much luck when it came to designing it on what it should look like. And nothing really struck me as like, oh yes, this is the way I want to go with it. I mean, we tried using different blocks, and just everything I did not look right. So, we'll see. I want to get that underway soon, though, because that village needs to happen. I also want to do the log cabin village at some point. But I also recognize that might take a while. Okay, we're gonna take care of that. And I missed one? How did I miss that? There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Let's see. How many more do we have? A lot. We have a lot. The bright side is this is gonna look a whole lot better once we're done. And I am excited for that. Okay. So I've been talking about my day a lot today. But how have you guys been? I know, like I said, I was moving furniture, and I was busy, but I know everybody else has different lives, so curious about that. I'm sure a couple of y'all went to either do some work somewhere, something, I know Unreal got back home from his little trip. So I'm sure that was kind of boring, but I don't know about everybody, so not the phantoms. I know they're after me too. Yep. Hey, buddy. Oh, I didn't think about what I... Okay, something just gave me a really good idea. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second while I write it down. I gotta write this down though, otherwise I'm gonna forget it. And it's a pretty kind of awesome idea, and I can't tell you guys about it, but just know it's great, it's beautiful, and you may see it soon. I don't know. Give me 1 second there. Okay, there we go. Hello, welcome back, Unreal. Welcome back. You really kicked me? What? Oh, wait. No, that was me. No, I didn't do anything, man. Oh wait, he's talking to somebody else. Man, that gets confusing, I've gotta say. I don't know how you all do it. Okay, find some of this. I hate mangrove trees so much. I didn't realize how painful they were to break until today. Now I understand the pain, and I was fine living without it, really. I'm glad cherry trees aren't so annoying though. Cherry trees have just the right difficulty level, I think, for difficulty to mine. Gosh, I'm already tired. Come on, it's not even 10. I'm not that old. Oh, there goes Nuggy. Bro, chat's been quiet. It happens. And that's okay. They're just chilling. I appreciate that they choose to chill here, you know. There's plenty of other streamers they could choose to go chill with, and if this is the place, I'm happy to be it, you know. Cactuses, cacti. I believe the word you're looking for is cactus. It's kind of like geese, you know. It's counterintuitive. Most people wouldn't guess it, but that is how it's supposed to be pronounced. Okay. I'm thinking when we get this all finished up, we'll at least clean it up so the area doesn't look so bad. You know, we'll plant some actual trees that are supposed to be here, and then we'll probably leave it alone for a minute until the current spawn is kind of more completed. I don't really want to start the next spawn project up until, you know, we're absolutely sure that we can actually work on it and finish it. Because I know we're only halfway through the season at most right now, but I don't want to commit to too many projects and then not have enough time to finish. Actually, be right back. I'll be quick. I type fast. Okay. There we go. I mean, I'll chop this down just to be sure. Probably need to eat something in real life here soon. I'm not really super hungry, but I feel like I probably am hungry, and that's probably why my brain no work right now. Also, so maybe, and depending on who's awake in my house right now, maybe an iced coffee. You know, the only reason I bring up the fact of who's awake is just because it depends on who's awake, because I don't want any weird looks thrown at me, so I want to make sure it's somebody who understands the need rather than the desire. Like, yes, I do want, but do I need it? Yes, I need it. So really it's a need and a want, but some people think that it's a want and not a need. I'm here to tell them it's both. I'll be talking in this chat. I'm just grabbing something really quick to eat. I got something to help with the library once I'm back. I'll give it to you. Yo. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. I'm thinking about possibly doing a new King SMP trailer. The current one is kind of outdated now. King SMP has been out long enough that we probably have some builds that we can show off. We can do maybe some cool funny moments and stuff like that, just to kind of give people an idea of what they're looking at. And I want to do some different types of trailers. So, you know, a King SMP trailer focused around quests, and you know, it's gonna be however long it's gonna be. Ideally less than, you know, a minute long. Same deal with, you know, so quests. I want to do something with maybe like X-Claim. I could see something with PvP happening in the future. Although I don't really want to advertise PvP because nobody on the server does it. It is a thing you can do. But maybe we could do a little promotional piece about how nobody uses the PvP option because everybody just disables it, and that is a feature. You can disable your own PvP. So that is an option as well as an advertisement piece. But really what I want for King SMP is I want it to become the hallway for the community in terms of things. So I want it to lead to other avenues. I want people to walk into the ecosystem of what I've got set up here, and they're gonna find other things. things, you know? They're gonna be led to my Twitch or my YouTube from here because either they came in through the YouTube or Twitch store, but they're gonna end up seeing, if they came in through YouTube, that I do Twitch. And they might go, oh, I want to watch this while we're playing. Or he's going to be like, why in the world are people online on Fridays and Mondays? It's like, well, that's because when I am. And it would be kind of, I think, a generally good idea for that, but we'll see. Or damn spawn, so if Unreal wants the stuff, he can come or TP. We'll see if he says anything or not. Okay. Can't reach him. There we go. Okay. That looks good. Oh my goodness, that is so much cleaner. Okay, we'll have to plant some trees here soon, but we'll have to clean out that space. But first, is Eddie meant to be on a leash? Yes, yes. First, I'm gonna drink a little bit of this tea. He doesn't have one? Let's go see. Eddie has one, it's Nicole that doesn't. Or, no, Nicole does. It may just not, have rendered for some reason. Depends on the angles that you're at. Sometimes they do show up, sometimes they don't. But here on my side, they do. There you go. Is it my screen? It might be. It might be. Bedrock may not render it. I don't know. Come to spawn when I don't have my lore book. Oh no. I'm actually gonna be right back, because I need to grab something to eat. I might join. Hey, Rainbow Microchip. I would love to have you on with us. Bedrock and Java are welcome to join, so it's great that you have Bedrock together. That's awesome. I will be right back though. So sit tight if you have any questions about joining. Let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. But I need to grab something to snack on really fast and possibly something to drink. Well, I'll grab at least a water, but I may grab something more. So be right back. Snacks, you know it, man. You gotta have a snack. All right, I will be right back. I'm back. Alright. I'm back. I got water. I have snack. And we're going to play a little bit of a game. The game where I Google my symptoms and see what horrible disease I have today. Is that Ludenschlatt? No, that was, cancer? Yes, that is cancer indeed. It was Suki's Odyssey original soundtrack loading screen day. The reason I don't use Ludenschlatt is even though they're not supposed to hit you with copyright at all, they still do sometimes on accident or on purpose, I don't know. But they have hit me a couple of times on Twitch at least. So, unfortunately, I have to refrain from using them. Sounded like it. Yeah, it did sound a lot like their newer stuff that just came out. So let's see. What do I have in terms of symptoms? So, when I took off my headphones, you know what I immediately had? Tinnitus. So, what is the cause for tinnitus, aka ringing in the ears? So, it can have causes that aren't due to underlying diseases. Examples include exposure to loud sounds, whiplash, head injuries, too much earwax, or medication side effects. But we must find out. I mean, it's not that bad, but, you know, what if it is an underlying disease? Because that's pretty bearable. We need something unbearable, right? So mine was like a hissing sound almost, more so. But it's more ringing, for sure. I vomiting in the ears. Ugh. So the question is the causes. So it could be hearing loss. So I could be going old. Ear infection or ear canal blockage. So due to earwax, dirt, or other foreign materials. I don't know what foreign materials all encompasses, but I don't really want to know. Head or neck injuries, medication. It could be Meniere's disease, which is an inner ear disorder that may be caused by abnormal inner ear fluid pressure. It could be Eustachian tube dysfunction, which is the tube in your ear connecting the middle ear to your upper throat remains expanded at all times, which can make your ear feel full. Ear bone changes, muscle spasms in the inner ear. Oh gosh, that is a long name. Temporomandibular joint disorders, TMJ disorders. It's where your lower jawbone meets your skull, and it can cause tendinitis. Acoustic neuroma or other head and neck tumors. Okay, acoustic neuroma is a non-cancerous benign tumor that develops on the cranial nerve that runs from your brain to your inner ear and controls balance and hearing. Yo, let's go, boys! We found something horrible. It's non-cancerous, but it is still a tumor. W. Blood vessel disorders. So that's pretty self-explanatory. Other chronic conditions include thyroid problems, migraines, anemia, and autoimmune disorders such as rheumatoid arthritis and lupus. Honestly, the rheumatoid arthritis wouldn't would not surprise me, honestly. The thing from the commercials, yeah, it's RA. Oh, you have that? You and your mom both have it undiagnosed? Or you don't have it diagnosed, but your mom does have it. I can pop my jaw in and out. I don't know exactly if that's the same thing as TMJ, but I can pop my jaw in and out. That's pretty cool, right? My mom is diagnosed. Well, good luck to her. Does it cause like pain or anything? So it's not just tinnitus that I have though. I also had a headache on the side of my the left temple. And we need to know, is this cancerous? Oh, but if you have the headache and tendinitis combo, that could be something horrible. We'll have to see about that one as well. Headache on the left temple. Alright. What's the constant headache pain in the temples? What does a headache in your left temple mean? Throbbing pain in the temples, especially on just one side of your head, is typically a symptom of migraine. But what else could it be? Could it be something more sinister? Welcome back to Searching for Cancer. Sounds like Dr. Pimple Popper, but like on some serious drugs. When throbbing turns into a constant headache, it is accompanied by pain when you touch your temple. It may be a sign of temporal arthritis, which is basically arthritis in your temporal arteries or whatever. I don't know. That's what it looks like. It typically occurs in people ages 50 or older, though. I don't think that's what I've got, though. But let's find out what headache and tendinitis can cause or be from. Tendinitis and headache from the American Migraine Foundation. So they're just going to tell me I have a migraine, but tendinitis has been seen in multiple headache disorders. Tendinitis patients and headache patients share similar complaints. There are treatment options available for tendinitis. Unreal, if you want things to help with the library, come to King's house. It locks, especially when I'm laying down, sometimes when I'm eating. Oh, that does sound annoying. That does sound very annoying. I'm spinning away the disease. Let's go. My mother has arthritis in her hip and spine. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a place I would want it. Dr. Tumor Popper? Ow. Ooh, yeah, Dr. Tumor Popper is not my favorite, I think. So, let's see. Examples of headache disorders with tendinitis. One headache type where tendinitis is sometimes seen as migraine. And I think that's really all they want to talk about, though. Here's the thing. It could be a migraine. It probably is one. But what if it isn't, you know? Brain causes, okay? Noise exposure, hearing loss, medication, earwax, head or neck injuries. Does my medication cause? Does it cause the thingies, you know? Drowsiness may occur. Avoid alcoholic drinks. Alcohol, sedatives, and tranquilizers may increase drowsiness. Be careful when driving a motor vehicle or operating machinery. No, I don't see anything about tendinitis on here. We are literally on our deathbed, guys. According to Google, I have non-cancerous tumors. Let's go. We found our deadly disease. No, I'm to be 100% clear, guys. I'm joking. I'm not. It's nothing serious. What it is likely is most likely I have apparently a migraine, but it don't feel like one. It is such a light headache that I'm not even concerned about it. It was just like, oh, that exists. Book of Lore. Daniel. Yeah. There's 3 D's in a row. Man, that is throwing me through a loop. 2023 information, nature, story start. The beginning. I was around 5 at the time. I went into the wilderness and was connected with it, and I was looked after by nature until I turned 16. Whenever I walked, the grass would decay. I started wearing boots, which worked until I was 18. Why? I started feeling different and would wake up with decay around me, but also flowers growing from my body. I found a book on potions and kept trying, yet none has worked yet. So, soon enough, I met a shadowy figure. He said he held the he held him. He quietly led me into a forest as dark as the void, and soon enough I got my answers, but with a cost. I would have to drink a certain potion to stop the decay from me. He is now a voice in my head. I must find a cure. Q&A, age 19, name Daniel Moss. Family unsure. Friends Sam, Emma, King plus. Why did you join the lore? Out of character. Honestly, for a while I've loved lore, and knowing that I can join it makes me so happy, and now I am. I can't wait. Sammy/Daniel. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the lore. W. Step 2, shake away the disease. Can I see my boy Geraldo? Yes, we can go see him. Let's see, where is he at? I think he's still in the village where I left him a while ago. Zoom. He's lucky to not be dead, to be entirely honest, because a Jeb sheep totally got killed over here as well. Yo, King Sticks. My sheep, yeah, he may or may not have died. But, you know, it was for a good cause. You know, a skeleton was causing gang violence. It was pretty brutal. But he body blocked the shot so I could live. But yeah, here's the sheep. That's the one with the armor. Hey, it wasn't my choice. The arrow was headed right for him. It was a very sad day. I mean, he's okay though. He's a boy. When are you gonna build the throne? I have no idea. I'm kind of taking a little bit of a break on my base because I've been working on it nonstop for a little while now, and so I kind of want to give it a little bit of a rest, just because I know I'm doing the same thing over and over. And I know you guys don't like seeing me do the same thing over and over. So. Sawyer Sticks, gosh. King, do you know what day today is? Today is June 30th. It is. Oh, who are you? You know what? I know what you are. You're an illegal horse. Before anybody gets mad at me, he had to die. He was an illegal horse. He was spawned in using creative, okay? Let me think. What is today? Today's June 30th. So it is July Eve. It is, see, tonight will be the night that I fall for you. Over again. No, see, what is today? It's not hump day, because it's not Wednesday. What day is it? What day is it, huh? Tell me, Swifty, what is today? Is it the day? D-Day? I hope it's not D-Day. Yeah, but... I mean, D-Day... GMOs? GMOs? Wait, are we genetically modifying the guy? Hey King, can I make everyone in chat in-game and out say me once so I can make a story about, like, war or Hunger Games or, like, Kingdom v Kingdom? If anyone else wants to go against King, then thumbs up. I mean, you can write about it if you want and have an event and stuff, but you're gonna have to, you know, I don't mind if you ask if people want to participate in anything, honestly. Like, if that's what you guys want to do, go for it. 365 days exactly from today, the King Technoblade died. From the moment we found out, yes. Ooh, yeah, I forgot that was today, wasn't it? I am a frequenter of the Technoblade subreddit, but I have purposefully muted Reddit today because I knew it was just gonna be going off about it. It has been a full year, hasn't it? About exactly a year ago, to the hour almost. I was sitting at a party with some friends, and I got a notification on Twitter about it. And wow, it's been a year, hasn't it? Jeez. You know, at one point in time, I was going to make a video commemorating the 1 year, but then like at some point in time, I just kind of went, you know, that doesn't feel right. I didn't know him, and I think a lot of people need to also hear that a little bit. There are some people that have been getting mad, especially as of recent, towards people. You know what, I'll just go ahead and say it. Dream. There have been people getting mad at Dream about his newest music video. Regarding, you know, there's a scene in there where they do mention Technoblade. Well, I mean, the whole song is really about losing Technoblade, and Dream's, you know, grief and dealing with that and all that. How he's learned to cope with it, everything like that. And a lot of people have been mad about it. There's this scene, especially when there's a deathbed and the Technoblade actor is actively dancing, and there's like a whole lot of stuff there. It's weird. It gets a little bit cringy, sure, but you know, a lot of people were really upset about it. I do just want to quickly say something about that. You guys didn't know Technoblade. Dream did. Dream knows Technoblade's boundaries with that. I'm sure it was fine. Technodad was in the video, in that scene. I'm pretty sure it's okay. There we go. You guys happy? I'm just saying, there's been too much approval here, and then too many people saying, yeah, no, ain't okay, this is crossing the line, Dream, blah, 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 blah. The poor guy didn't ask to be hated. He did what he ultimately decided was right, along with, you know, Technoblade's father, so I'm not sure why people are so angry about it. And you can have a differing opinion, but at the end of the day, he wasn't your son or your friend, and that's the harsh truth you needed to hear. You're welcome. Alright, now let's catch up on chat while I did that. It's because I want to know who's in chat and, like, put in a story, but who wants to be the other kingdom, though? Anyway, I want to make a country. Oh, boy. The stories about when and where people found out are insane. Yeah, there's been some interesting things I found out about other people's experience and finding out, and it's like, oh man, you found out at a way worse place. And like, you know, I wasn't a huge fan of it, of like Technoblade and his whole content creation until after, really. Like, there was a little bit of a meme in my community that people thought I sounded like him and that I was like Technoblade 2.0. All of that really quit as soon as we found out that he was gone. And I'm glad it did, because I don't want to... That's not a great look. Not really what I want to be and do and all that. Uh-oh. There we go. Hi, how are you? Oh. I don't even know where the source came from. Oh, okay. You're just the cool uncle of the internet now. I'm just the cool uncle of the internet. Wow. This horse is so gonna die. Oh well. King, tell Theo to play Phasma with me. Do you think Theo listens to me? Because if so, I think you're sorely mistaken. I mean, I can try. Theo, you should play Phasmophobia with Anna. Because if you don't, she will be very angry. And you don't want an angry Anna. Or maybe she'll just be disappointed. I don't know. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It's a respect towards Technoblade. They want to see his face, then not, and now he can't make a song about it. Personally love Dream's music, but I also personally get bullied for listening to it. Doesn't affect me, but come on, making fun of the music I listen to. Yeah, I think that's a little messed up. King, yes, Bionics, what's up? Horse is running away? Oh, that's okay. I'm on it. I'm good without the horse. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm caught up on here. Anyway, who wants to be the other kingdoms? Because I want to make rules, so like maybe I can make a form, whisper it to you, King, and then send it to the Discord for anyone who wants to be in it. If we're talking like a large event, we'll probably want to make it more server, based, but, I don't know. I don't know, exactly if that will happen anytime soon. But if it's gonna be super organized like that, and officially posted by me or anybody else, then it'll have to be probably more server, owned. Which I'm not opposed to doing. Unreal and I kind of did talk about doing an event, kind of like a Kingdom War, but I I don't know where we ended up landing with that. Let's see. Yo, Uncle. I wanted to do this a while ago. Did someone say Phasmophobia and the unorganized family? Or I commit arson to anyone that messes with the internet family? Where should I start in the server? Generally speaking, I recommend starting with quests. It's the most fun way a lot of people can get into the game. But that's honestly up to you, I would say. Also, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for joining in. I see. I hope to see you again soon. I won't be on tomorrow, but I'm sure some other people will be playing, so you probably won't be alone. King? You can have an event. Like I said, though, I don't recommend having like a super official form for me to send out, because at that point it would probably become official for a server. And I can't really do that without officially running the event. Is this what's left of the horse? Because if so, I'm cool with it being dead. I didn't want it. I don't know how it got here, really. Died to crafting table, lovely. Where is the sheep? Like I said, give me a minute. Patience is a virtue, my friend. When then? I will be back on Monday. As for what time? 6:30 Eastern Standard. But I'm on for a good while, so that's when I'm on, is Mondays and Fridays. But the server is open 24/7, so you can join whenever you want. And then I do play other games in the weekdays as well. So, If that interests you, you can pop in for those. Let's see. Got to make a full short in 30 minutes, aka script writing, editing, replays, shots, voiceover. Oh gosh, lovely. I mean, with shorts, I will say this: it is nice because they are, short. You can kind of pump those out in a quick amount of time. But if I may ask, why is it 30 minutes specifically? Is that just a deadline you set for yourself and you put it off till now, or I'm a little bit curious. Sometimes it's good to have deadlines though, because it does help you get things done. I will say that for certain. And occasionally, there are things that you can't maneuver around. Like today, for example, was going to be my deadline for one of my videos. And unfortunately, there were things I just couldn't get around. My parents had ordered new furniture, and it was coming in today. I couldn't get around that. I had to help with it. So then I pushed my deadline back till tomorrow. Well, guess what? There's another thing coming up tomorrow now. So tomorrow I may not get it done, but it'll get done eventually. It's just, deadlines are important, and otherwise you're never gonna get it done. That's one thing I've learned a lot, especially with procrastinators. Whether you're a procrastinator or not, yeah, it happens. Because I'm doing a 30-day series in shorts where I build a city in 30 days. 30 minutes because I gotta go to bed in 30 minutes. And it needs to be out today for the 30-day series. I see. Yeah, that does put you in a bit of a predicament. Yeah, I would say at that point, do what you gotta do. Try to get it out as quickly as possible. If you don't get it out today, though, don't beat yourself up over it. Your audience will understand. Tell them, hey, yesterday was just a busy day, but here's the short finally. Most of the people will understand. Because at the same time, while it is important to stay consistent with a schedule, it's also important to not put out an unfinished product or something that you're not happy with, really. And that's one thing I missed for a good while. So, you've heard the saying quality over quantity. Dyslexia really messing with me. There is a certain degree of that, absolutely. And you should be focused on that. But also be sure to not forget that you do need a quantity at some point. People are more likely to subscribe if they watch more of your videos. People want to see stuff before they commit to being a fan. So give them a lot of quality content. So if you can put out one video a week and it's a good video, then do it. If you find that you can actually put out 2 good quality videos, do it. If you can find out that you can put 1 awesome video out a week or 2 good videos out a week, it's probably a good idea to try to do 2 good videos a week, and then maybe take one of those weeks of the month and make an awesome video instead. Or stockpile some of those good videos so you can kind of get a good workflow so you can start doing those awesome videos more often. But yeah. The big thing is don't get bogged down in making things too good because it's never going to be perfect. But don't forget that it is still good to try to strive for perfection. Because if you forget to strive for the perfection, you're going to inevitably become complacent. And that's not how any of the big YouTubers you've seen got to where they are, you know? That's not how PewDiePie has grown and amassed the largest subscriber base to any single individual YouTube channel. Not company based, that is. I don't think Mr. Beast counts in that because he is a company brand now, but I guess the brand is him. Unlike with like T-Series where the brand is the brand. I don't know. It's hard with that one. But you know, with with um with content, it's just ultimately important to remember, you know, you do have to get things done. Look at it like a business, you know? You are your boss. Would you fire yourself if you were late every single time? I mean, I'd either fire myself or give some disciplinary action. That's for sure. So, you know, try not to be late, absolutely. But also be a good boss to yourself in the sense of be a little bit lenient with deadlines. You know, if you're noticing that you're struggling to get that 30 minutes that you're supposed to get it on time, adjust your schedule a little bit and say, okay, maybe this will help you be on time. We're going to push back the video time or the stream start time or whatever time 30 minutes. If you can't make it on that time, then we need to figure out how in the world to make it able so you can be on time every time. Whether that be working you a little less, so you have more rest and more excitement and dedication to that one project, or what, you know. Let's see. King, can I borrow all your wool? I mean, dye? I don't really think I have any dye, I'm gonna be honest. I might have, like, some white dye, but I think that's it. So the viewers say what goes in the city stuff, like you get a house, sub, you get a skyscraper, comment, you get a road named after you, etc. I love how it turned out. If you're interested in it is in your DMs. I'd like to check that out. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I'll check that out later tonight. Thanks for sending that to me. It's 3:37 a.m. Jeez. So can I? I'm very, very impatient. Sometimes I try my best not to be. Like I said a couple other times, I don't really know how organized it's gonna be. I'm cool with you doing something, but the more organized it is, the more official it seems to the server itself, and I just want to, you know, be extra clear with everybody that, you know, it's not technically it's not an official event, just so they know, but I might be able to work up something with Unreal, but last time we kind of talked about it, we weren't exactly sure how it would go or if we could do it, really. But we kind of talked about doing a similar event where it would be like a month long or a week long or something like that, where there'd be two teams, and they would each play and build up a castle of some sort, and you know, those castles would then on the last day battle it out. But I don't know what ever happened to that plan. It kind of was thrown out there, and then, you know, we didn't really do anything with it. But like I said, it would be cool for a server event, but I would have to be in the Discord if so it's writable. It would be cool if it was. It will definitely be writable. I don't know if it would end up in the legends, like mythology kind of thing, or if it would end up in like a official lore. It just depends on what the battle is over, if there's a battle, and all that stuff. But I do like the idea, I really do. And I absolutely recommend giving it a go. Honestly, also, are you? Aw, man. Well, hopefully the ads are over soon. I know they happen frequently, but it stops it from having ads in the middle of the stream, so it does suck, but they're there for a good cause. Plus, I guess it does help me a little bit, so. I think I actually get paid about $2 per stream now from ads. But I haven't looked into that to be 100% certain. You know, let's look at it. Let's find out. In the last month, I'm gonna pull it up. Give me a second. Give me a quick second. Earnings. So, over the last 30 days, I have made almost $27.33 in ads. And that is over the course of how many streams? 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I make a little over $1 per stream in terms of ad revenue, which is really actually considered good for anybody in the Minecraft category that isn't in the top 5%. And the truth is, I'm probably considered top 5% for the Minecraft category, which is concerning. I mean, I'd have to look that up to be 100% certain. I mean, let me think. How many people are streaming Minecraft on Twitch right now? Let's just go in there and find out. So, according to Twitch, which I would trust Twitch on this, there is currently... It doesn't say how many people are streaming it, does it? Nope. Okay, well, it says there's 42,000 viewers on Minecraft, watching Minecraft right now. The top 4 people each have 1,000 viewers each. One of them has 6.9 thousand followers, being Bad Boy Halo. So, you know, you can jump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 40. You drop 40 tabs down, so 40 times 4 is 160. I'm the 160th ranked streamer for the Minecraft category on Twitch. And there are hundreds of people streaming this game right now that are all at 1 viewer. A lot that are at 0. I mean a lot. There's a ton. Hundreds at 1 viewer. Like, I'm still scrolling right now. And, yeah, I'm definitely, I think it's safe to say I'm considered top 5% on Twitch in the Minecraft category, which is concerning. I should not be top 5%. The content distribution between, you know, there being people, like, at the top, like, you know, Captain Sparkles is at, like, 700 viewers, I think. You got, Quackity, not Quackity, I'm sorry, he's playing Quackity's server, Bad Boy Halo, way up there at the top, too. It's crazy. It's crazy how, like, you know, it jumps from 6.9k down to 1.5k, down to 1k, down to 700, down to 500, and then it's just a complete drop off from 100s down to, like, I think 50, and then 20s, and then you got the 10s, which is where we're at. And, you know, honestly, if we could really steamroll the Twitch competition if we wanted to, in Minecraft category. But, in order to do that, it would be basically invite a friend kind of thing. Which, I mean, is an option, I suppose. Even as multi-million-dollar content crew have struggled with making content good. I'm assuming that was in reference to Mr. Beast, and yes, that is true as well. Alright, let me catch up here on chat. The footage of me showing the builds is 57 seconds, which means I have 3 seconds left over. Feel the power. Also, by the way, my processor fan is a bit broke, which is fun. Ooh. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun. Or, not great, per se, more so. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, if I was to write it out, would be cool event where people pick their king, queen, ruler, and then they make a castle, or maybe like countries that go to war, and they pick a president and a right-hand man. Wait, at the end of the Alongus lore, it's the Alongus versus the others. The Alongus people versus the server. Ideas for Alongus versus server Phil's head. I like your thought process. Alongus lore does need to happen at some point, but it's not my lore, so I can't really push it. But Alongus did follow us here, which kind of does make an interesting thought. Alongus came in, you know, to last season from Unreal. In the thought process for possible lore, we thought about making like the big decision makers for the seasons and such, like the ends and start dates and stuff. So people like me, people like Unreal, and the big mod team and stuff. Thought about making it about, you know, they are considered quote unquote supreme beings, you know, higher powers, something like and I think we had a name for them. I don't remember what it was. It may have been like Dreamweavers or something like that. And so it would kind of make sense that Unreal would be the one, because he brought Alongus into the game, that Alongus becomes a sort of god to the people. And that's why he shows back up every season or something. That actually kind of does fit in with the lore, though. Interesting. The countries are the kingdoms, the Iskeld, and then the SK Kingdom. Man, you know, I do want to get into some King SMP lore at some point, but I don't want it to be, like, super, you know, over the top. Just a reason for things to happen the way they do. Other than just, you know, oh, the owner said it did, so it did. Don't get me wrong, that works for real life, but, you know, for a Minecraft server, I think we need to be a little bit more creative. Okay, what was I up to? I don't really remember. Panic brain moment. I remember. I was working on spawn. Let's go back there and finish it up. Okay, there we go. Let's go finish up that spawn area, and then we'll see what happens. Not many are online. Yeah, so basically there's a time in the day where everybody kind of just pops off, goes and does their own thing, and I'm cool with that. I don't mind. They are their own people. And that is one other thing that we need to talk about regarding King SMP. Unreal and I are actually planning a meeting soon, just between him and I. That is not meant in any offense to any of the other mods. It's just he's gonna be kind of the main guy to talk to about this stuff because he's gonna know more about it. But him and I are gonna talk about a lot of the concerns we've had about King SMP and not growing. So that's gonna be good. We're gonna talk about possibly adding in some more events to the mix and all sorts of things that I can't wait to show you guys. But King SMP is gonna be doing some pretty cool things soon. I'm excited for it. Hello, Stray Hater. I also hate strays. Welcome. We would be honored if you would join us. 8 minutes to edit voiceover and post. How wonderful. Gotta run. Alright, sounds good, Swiftu. Good luck. Have fun. And most importantly, don't beat yourself up if you don't finish it in time, okay? Let's see. Not me. Wait, he said he was gonna get Chiz and then make a house, but he's gone. He had to leave early, but he said that he might be back on tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then Monday. So, there's a good possibility. But hello, Stray. Welcome on in. We are glad to see you. If you'd like to join, we're on 1.20, but you can join on earlier versions if you would rather. So you're more than welcome to if you'd like. But if you just want to sit down and chill, that's awesome too. Right now what I'm working on is I am currently cleaning out this spawn area. This is not the current spawn area, but it is a new start zone for players that haven't been playing since the beginning. Because a lot of that area kind of just got eaten up by spawn. Like different projects like the auction house or the Coliseum or the shopping district. So we opted to make a new area just for newer players to kind of get a good spot to start. Can't wait to join. Yeah, I play 1.19.3. Well, you'll be able to join. I don't know what all the new features will look like, but you should still be good to join. So we'll be glad to have you on with us. Alright. I kind of have an idea now. And I'm curious about, how it would turn out. I don't know if we could get people to do it or not, though. I want to make a survey for King SMP and see if we can get people to fill it out and kind of mention the things they like and the things they don't like. Because it's an anonymous survey, that means they can feel free to be as honest as they want, without feeling like they were too harsh or whatever. Because we need to hear honest feedback about the server. If things aren't as good as we're led to believe, then we need to hear it. Otherwise, it's never gonna get fixed. Hello, welcome on in. Alright, what are we looking at here? I need to... How far into the forest do I need to go? It looks like there's trees clear on back there. I'm falling through the map. Oh no! If it keeps pushing you through the map, you may need to relog. It is a... First time joins sometimes are a little bit buggy, but, hopefully it works, though. And if that doesn't work, just let me know. I can try teleporting you and see if that fixes it. Alright, can I get up here? I'm in. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm in the ground? Interesting. Let me come over there and see if I can TP you out. Okay, let me... Ah. Oh! Mellow side. Welcome in. Also, King, can we have multiple houses yet? I'll add that to the list of things I need to talk to Unreal about. If, yeah, let me go ahead and add that right now. Let me add that to my list so I don't forget. Let me think. What was I gonna do? Dude, my memory is so bad. I already forgot. Hang on. Let me add that to my meeting notes. Where's my meeting notes? They're gone. Okay, we're gonna make a new meeting notes then. Okay. There we go. I've added it. Alright. Let me go over here. Let's go ahead and go back then for the time being. And, let's finish off these, trees. This one probably could have stayed, but it is what it is. I already destroyed it at this point. I should also probably, you know, sleep in a bed. I definitely need to light the area up. That's one thing I'm definitely realizing now. Okay. Just need to do this. King, I'm bored. What do I do? I would say, get some quests done if you can. But if you don't think you really want to do quests, then, I would probably recommend trying to get, a little bit of work done regarding, like, maybe, trying to think of some good things. Not sure yet. I've never really been one for coming up with good ideas, I gotta say. Good ideas are just not my forte, it seems. Okay, let me go home so I can sleep, and then we'll get back to work on the spawn area there. It'll at least look really nice when I'm done with it. Wow. Okay. That was... You all are, like, about to think I'm crazy. Just from the sounds I've been making, and you're like, what's going on, King? Are you having a stroke? I just had, like, a complete revelation in my life. Like... all of a sudden, everything just kind of clicked. Well, everything made sense. All is right with the world. And yet, it's so dumb how it happens, you know? It's like, I'm trying to think of the right words to even explain it, but I don't think there are words to explain it. It just is. I don't know if any of you guys are good at explaining reality, but it all makes sense now. These trees will annoy me to no end. I also need to go to the end farm and repair my axe soon. Let's go clean up the bamboo over here. Just it'll help so much. Oh my goodness. Two zombies in a boat. Oh. I gotta say, you know, this took a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take, and now I'm impressed with how long it probably didn't take somebody to do this. It probably took them about 5 minutes to get this all placed, and yet it took an incredible amount of time to finish and remove every last bit. And we're not even close to finishing it, really. We've done the bulk of it, but we've still got probably about another hour's worth of work at least. And I help. Yes, thank you so much, Sammy. I appreciate it. Okay. Wow, that was a lot. We're still not done with the bamboo. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize how much bamboo is here. Oh, lovely. There's cactus here too. We'll clean that up a little bit later, but... the cactus just expanding onto the, into this is a little bit... how do I put it? Not great. Okay. Almost all of the bamboo has been taken care of on this side, I believe. Pretty much in general, actually. I mean, you know, there's still a little bit here and there, but we're getting close. Alright. That looks great. Thank you, Sammy. That helped a lot. Alright, let me fly up and see what we got here. Oh, that is so much better. Okay, I also need to clean out this thing right here. And I need to clean up this cluster right here. And I guess we won't be able to add we won't be able to do much yet. I can't think of a theme for a base. Ooh. That tends to be the hardest part, I suppose. Honestly, what I kind of like to do is spooky or maybe old-fashioned. That's actually a pretty cool idea. When I think of like old-fashioned, I kind of like thinking about like Western cowboy kind of movie stuff. Something like that, maybe. What I typically find helpful to me, though, is I like to look around, like, on Reddit. Now, Reddit may not be the best place right now just because of the Reddit protests going on. But, you know, kind of just looking around on the internet for what some people have done, and then kind of combine some of their ideas. So, my base last season was kind of inspired by a couple of things I'd seen on the internet, and I haven't quite even really realized how close they were in some regards. One of them was I didn't even intend on copying, but it kind of looked like Grian's Season 6 Hermitcraft base. And so, yeah, I don't know. My best guess on coming up with good ideas is just copy other people, but change it enough that it's your own thing. And that's how really innovation works. You can't jump from an old radio from World War II to a smartphone. That doesn't happen. You have to take your small steps along the way. You have to have the flip phone. You have to go from the flip phone to the BlackBerry keypadded phones. And then you can have your iPhone, you know? You can't have the Xbox without a Nintendo. Or more so the Atari, but you know, the point is, you know, without certain things, you're never gonna get there. So it's okay to riff off of other ideas to kind of get a good grip on what you really want to build and do. So the old-fashioned theme is actually really cool. I do like that idea as well. At one point in time, Unreal had an idea for a base with somebody in King SMP. This is way back before he was a mod. But it was kind of like an old-fashioned retro suburb kind of idea. It unfortunately never got built, but it was a really cool idea. Alright, we gotta go to the end farm. This axe is falling apart. Also, apparently my wings needed the heals, so we'll also heal that. So does it go offhand, main hand, offhand, then armor? No. It looks like it's random until it's only one item. It used to be that you had to take off all your mending gear in order to mend anything that was broken. Because any of your fully repaired stuff would also eat away at the XP. And so you couldn't actually, you know, access the enchantment table, pay Theo 2 diamond blocks. Oh, cool. Upgraded his business model. But it used to be that, that anything you wanted to do with mending, you had to take off all your fully repaired mending gear. Otherwise, otherwise you were kind of stuck. Also, who broke the carpet? It doesn't say. Come on. Okay, there we go. Edits 5 hours ago. Okay, it happens. I can. You know what? Let's just fix it. Let's CO rollback. Action or include black carpet. Time equal to 5 hours. Radius of 5. Wow, it's fixed. There we go. Slash back. There we go. Awesome. King, you're so lucky I have no life and ADHD. Oh boy. You know, it happens to the best of us. It really does. I'm hiding because of the phantoms on my baby. I see. Let me go ahead and sleep really fast then. Alright. Okay. Give me like 1 second. Give me... Yeah. Give me 1 second here. And I will be right back. I just need to use the restroom. This should be the last time because of the tea, hopefully. I've drank all the tea. It's gone. That should be it with the tea, hopefully. But it's daytime now, Sammy, so you can go out and do whatever you need to do. I'll be right back, though. Sit tight, guys, and I will see you in a minute. Hello, everybody. How's it going? We are back again here on King SMP. We are just going to finish up what we were working on. So, we're going to. What's up, Sammy? What's up? We are going to go back, and we're gonna finish up this little project that we've got going on here. I cleared out all the cactus. Yo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sammy. I appreciate it. Hopefully this will make it a lot more easy to traverse the area, and, you know, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that this will help. Their contributions will be remembered. Oh, there's a cow pen here. I didn't realize. This could probably have stayed, but I'm going to take it out anyway, just so we can kind of start from scratch in this area. Unreal was kind of talking about maybe putting a colonial town on top of this. I don't know if we'll actually do it or not, but if we do it, I wouldn't exactly be mad. It does sound like a cool idea. So over here, what we really need to focus on is... Dang. I'm gonna try to clear out what I can without, like, ruining all the real forest. Because some of this does look like a real forest to me. I don't know how much of it is, though. And also I need to see if I need to remove that, I think I do need to remove that portal. We'll find out here in a minute, but... Pillager? Pillager? There's a pillager? Oh, I fell through the tree. Luckily this one's a smaller one, so it shouldn't be too big of a problem. There's more. Oh no. 2? You got this, Sammy. I believe in you. I do. 3. Oh my gosh. It's like a clown car, you know? Where there's one, and they're multiplying. Oh boy. There's 1, then there's 2, then there's 3, then there's 4. Oh no. Oh no, it's not good. That's never a good sign. Are you good? Are you okay, Sammy? Bad omen? Oh no. Give me a second. I got a bucket. I'll go get you some milk. There's a cow right here. Yep. Alright. Oh. You can keep the bucket if you want. I have plenty of them. Okay, yeah, let's take out the roots here first, and then we'll move on to our next one. Okay, up here, we're just gonna finish up this deforestation really fast, and then, by that point, it may be time to end stream. I don't know. We'll see. If it not, we may fill up that time with a quick couple of quests. Like I said, we'll just have to wait and see. This is gonna take however long it takes, and unfortunately, there's no way around that. Cut that one down. Need to light up the area a little bit more, apparently. I guess mostly in this forest, it is kind of unlit. Yeah, it's not great out here. I don't know why I'm doing this, probably because you're one of my #1 favorite streamers. Oh. Oh. Thank you so much, Sammy. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. Oh. Do you need help? Here. Have these on the house. I got plenty, so you know. If you need anything, you just let me know, okay? 34.92 hours of watch time, coming up on 35. Nice. Let's go. My man's popping off over there. Gosh. I wonder how much I have now. Probably a lot. 26.17. Man, over a day. It's just now dawning on me though. That's over a day's worth of time. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, sounds good, Mr. Six. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you popping in, dropping the subs and all that. You've been great. Thank you so much. I don't typically like lighting up the entire area for people, but this is kind of like one of those exceptions. I feel like it might be a little bit necessary. Oh my. One more for the road, huh? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Swiftu! You're not gonna have to deal with any ads. GG, man. Thank you so much, Mr. Six, though. Again, I appreciate you. You've been very good to us. So, you know, if there's anything we can do for you, let us know, okay? See ya, man. Thank you so much. Oh, you're at the 5 gifted sub badge. Let's go. Let's go, man. GG's. Nice fancy new color and everything. I wish they would let me add a custom gifter sub badge. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Yep. Yeah, you got the blue badge. It was purple earlier. Oh, piercing 2, quick charge 1. Not bad. Can because I have fireworks. But if you want to join, !IP right there for ya. Pew. Oh man. We're just cleaning up this spawn area. It's not really spawn. It's kind of like it's a new beginner area. It's just for anybody that's new that wants to play the game, but you know, needs better spawn rates or needs a place to build a house. This is kind of the area for it. So we're trying to clean it up a little bit so everybody can have a nice start to the game. So it won't be ready for today, but it'll at least be cleaned up. It was in really bad shape at the beginning of the stream, so I'm just glad we're finally getting it done. It's been on my to-do list for a little bit. I need, like, the website thing for Bedrock together. So that would be, gosh, let me think. What is that one? Alright, I'm assuming you use console. Oh my. Mr. Six. Mr. Six, you are insane. You are absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I wanted to gift it to Sammy. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Man, Sammy, you don't have to worry about ads anymore. That's awesome. Thank you again, Mr. Six. You are insane. You've been making this stream very special. I appreciate it. Now go get some rest, okay? So as for PlayStation, there's a thing. Let me see if I can find the thing I need to send you. Oh shoot, I haven't joined on PlayStation ever. I don't have a console anymore, so I'm trying to find it. So it's you're gonna want to get Bedrock Connect. So you're gonna want to do this sort of thing. It's gonna look really annoyingly complicated, but it's pretty good. It's pretty simple and easy to do. See you on Sunday. See ya, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Really do. Again, thank you so much. You've been crazy. You've been awesome, and words really just don't explain how grateful I am. And I know I sound expressionless and pretty well empty and devoid of emotion, but I do appreciate it. It's just hard for me to vocalize it, I guess. Man, your sword has no words. Oh my gosh. These two are definitely manually placed. Let's clean this up. I can make banners. Yes, you can. And I believe you can put them on your shield now. I know that was a thing on Bedrock that you kind of weren't able to do for a little bit, but I believe that is fixed at this current time. Okay, we're not clean yet. There's a couple more trees here and there that need to be kind of wiped out. Flowers, let's go. Okay. Dude, this deforestation has been insane. Pretty much to give everybody a good idea of how much we have cleared away today between myself, Bionics, and Sammy. This whole house right here was surrounded by trees on all sides. We pushed the trees all the way back into the savannah over there. And we're still pushing back into this forest a little bit. But man, we're still not really even close to being done. I mean, we're close. And then after all of this, we're gonna have to figure out what theme we're gonna put on this area. I'll talk to Unreal about it hopefully tomorrow, but I might even be able to get a meeting in tonight. It just depends on how late he's gonna be awake and if he feels like it. I don't want to pressure him into anything though, because you know, the poor boy has been gone for a good while. I want to give him some time to rest for a little bit too. Okay, I had to do a voiceover for my new video, and I didn't realize the recording was an hour long. Oh boy. It's easy to get carried away with some of that stuff. I mean, it happens, and I've been finding a lot of joy recently in editing, luckily, so, with voiceovers especially, that makes the editing process a lot of fun, because you get a lot of imagination there. For like a 30-minute recording, and it easily can turn into from 5 minutes to 10, and then you're like, well, you know what? I got a little bit more I want to say. Let's make it 20 minutes. And then you're like, next thing you know, it's an hour. It can happen so quickly. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, my last stack of golden carrots right now. I can make 20 white dye, 52 light gray dye, 86 red dye, 33 orange dye, and 16 magenta dye. Jeez. Goodness. That's a lot of dye. I'm just glad the terrain came out good. The ground doesn't look like World War III happened. Yes, that is also true, and thank you again, Bionics. The ground looks great. Sammy's chest, I see. Oh, I forgot you can edit signs now. Do you want any wood? I can give you some of this stuff if you want, Sammy. Because I have a ton of the wood and I don't really need it. I agree, I could be a great mod. Felt like a 30-minute recording. Hey King, you want to edit my video? To be honest, it doesn't need much editing. What's the video about? Or are you able to share the details? Can I break the portals? So the portal right here in this house has to stay. The portal over there can be broken. And if there's another portal elsewhere, I suppose you could also probably break that. But, well, maybe not in this area, I don't know. I don't know if that one can stay or not. I think it's far enough away that it should be able to stay. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, this one over here can go. It should probably go, at least. And tomorrow or tonight, I'll talk to Unreal about possibly doing a village on top of this base. Or this area, I mean. But, again, I don't want to start too many projects for the build team when, you know, they've already got a lot going on, so. However, if somebody wanted to volunteer for this area specifically, I wouldn't really tell them no. At least, for the very least, I do think we do need to update this, but again, I need to find out who it is. So it's, Death, and that was 42 days ago. Just quickly CO look up in. He probably hasn't logged on in forever. Death, 85, 84. Time, 100 days. Yeah, 42 days ago. He was a one-time log on, I think. Yeah, one-time log on. I mean, he did something nice for the community, but, unfortunately, it's just not that useful. Well, it's useful, it's just, it got a little beat up. And unfortunately, his tools kind of limited him. Rando garbage chest under terrain. Modded series, mostly educational. I built a simple storage system, super fun to make. A portal to another dimension, and a create mod. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, I see. So, yeah, create mod is a cool video. Definitely. So, is the modded series kind of like taking you through how this mod works, like a mod pack? So kind of like, think Pixel Rift's survival guide, but with modded Minecraft as opposed to vanilla. King, what's up, Sammy? First video is getting you started. Awesome. I like the concept. I do. Sammy, oh boy. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you want, you can have the sticks. I know I keep throwing you sticks, but you can have them if you want. Okay, how much more do we have to destroy here? This right here can go. Nah, Stick Lord. Oh my gosh. That is a name. That is in fact a name. Yeah, I hope that video turns out well for you, Bionics. It sounds like a good idea, that's for sure. It's also super flat, but the blocks on the ground give you numbers. Then you can craft leather using the numbers. Craft specific blocks. Oh, letters. Okay, I see. Can craft letters using the numbers and craft specific blocks and items using the letters. For example, you can craft dirt by spelling dirt, saplings by spelling life, and iron ore by spelling iron ore. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Wasted my diamonds on a hoe. Should have heeded the warning, man. Well, darn. Alright, let me fix this up really fast. It's fixed. See? You can never tell a creeper was here. Oh, here comes more creepers. Okay, perhaps I should sleep. Let me, oh. Yeah, perhaps I should sleep. Patch job, yep. Absolutely. Yep, yeah, let's just get in here really fast. Okay. I don't know why I'm coming back down here. I don't have to do that. Wow. We have cleaned this area up. It's insane. How did I don't even know how I managed to miss him that swing. What the heck? Oh well. It'll get patched up when we patch it up again, you know. I was attacked by 2 creepers and I was half a heart, died and lost another totem and stress. Oh no. If you need more totems, don't worry. I can help you with any that you lose while working here. Because I just, you know, you've been helping me out. I feel like I'm obligated at least to give you some amount of totems. You did lose at least a couple of your own, so... we're gonna jump in this one. You're also too close. If you had just replanted the forest, it would have been okay. But because it's all, like, mishmashed and messed up, I've gotta clean it out. I can make paths near the doors. That might be a good idea. At least temporarily until we can, you know, upgrade the build to something a little bit nicer. But I'm not sure exactly what that'll look like just yet, so it's probably a good idea to go ahead and just add some pathways for now. This has all been planted, but I don't think I'll need to clean this up. We'll clean out some of this stuff when we know how big of a build we're actually making for this area. Because if it's just a colonial area, it could span a decent size, but I don't know. There we go. Unique little mod pack. Oh, also, the nether's a big void, and the only blocks in there are fortresses and your portal. Oh. I could see some challenge there, that's for sure. I can't wait for you to see one of my projects coming up. I think you'll enjoy making a mod review of it. Okay? I've told you about my mod before, but I've got a couple of cool ideas, and I think you could totally review them if you wanted to. I'm not abusing you for clout. No, not at all. Sure. My first project you may not be so enthusiastic to try, but you know, all the ones after the first project I think will be good, hopefully. There's at least hope, okay? I can't tell you much about them, but I did tell you about one of them, which is... That idea is still floating around my head on how I'm even supposed to make it work. It sounds simple in theory, but I don't know anything about coding Minecraft mods, so I'm still looking into that and how that all works. I know HTML, if that helps. I mean, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if one day I need HTML at some point, most likely for a website, but I'll be sure to hit you up when it comes up, you know? Do you have torches? I do not, no. I have plenty of sticks, though. I could probably buy some coal from Theo so we could quickly light some of this up. Hello, Unnatural Cloudy. You can join by doing !IP. It gives you all the information you need. Or if you want to tell me your platform or whatever, I can try to help you get on. Bedrock is a little tricky if you're on console, but if you're just playing Java, you know, simple copy-paste IP and you're in. We'd be glad to have you on, though. So, let's see. What are we up to here? We have been cleaning this up for so long, and it's starting to look decent. I think really what we'll need to do is worry about replanting the forest a little later. But at the moment, lost my spot. Welcome. Yeah, at the moment it's good enough. Ah, I see. This is looking good. This is a pretty nice area, I've got to say. Honestly, not a bad spawn point. Unfortunately, we may need to move to the nether portal. I don't know. I feel like after all this work, that would kind of be dumb. Maybe what we'll do is we'll make it so you can't see this from the spawn area. Because I feel like I'd feel a little bit bad about this happening another time. But this person has built this netherrack, this netherrack thing. And they built it last season. Or not last season, I'm sorry. The season before last. So, King SMP Season 1. And, it got torn down because it was just like, it was really big and it was kind of an eyesore. And, so we broke all of it. And, I would feel bad about breaking it again this time. So we'll see if we can keep it there. But, I'll talk to Unreal and kind of see if he has any plans for the area. Sammy broke. It's okay. It's okay. I'm delayed. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I think that's all the trees and stuff done. Gotta call Saul. Oh no! If you call on Saul, I gotta. Well, I just need to hire the cheapest lawyer I can. I already know I'm losing. Saul Goodman does not lose. W show. This is where the old forest was. I remember all the leaves were sheared off. Every last one of them. But for mature audiences. Yes. That is also true. I am very mature. 100%. Not an ounce of immaturity within your soul. 110%. Oh my gosh. Ask a parent. Oh boy. Batteries not included. This needs to go. This forest is more patchy than this forest is more patchy than Jack Manifold's hairline. I can make L'Manberg flags now. Yo, let's go. Whose base is this? What the heck? Oh, I gotta find out. Emma Wolf puppy. Did someone commandeer it? How did the trees get here? Is it claimed? No. Sam. How did he place the leaves individually? Surely not. Why is it saying that he placed the leaves? I guess because he placed the sapling, it says that he placed the leaves. Wow. I was about to be really impressed that he just, casually placed all these cherry trees by hand, blocks and all. Okay. I'm glad he didn't. My gosh, that would take so long. Bro, my stream Bionics is just standing on flying fireworks. Okay, did we get every tree that does not belong? Yeah, it looks like it might go ahead and clean up some of this debris. Extra crafting table, thank you. Terrain needs more work, but I'll do that tomorrow. Oh, wait. Make 2 shaped shops here. I'm busy all day tomorrow and Sunday. Ah, lovely. That's okay. It'll get done when it gets done. We don't even really know what we're putting here just yet, so maybe some basic terraining, but nothing too fancy yet. This weekend I'm moving furniture to my dad's new house. Ooh. I moved some furniture today. Not the most fun thing in the world, so I hear ya. I hear ya, man. Tomorrow night we're seeing Indiana Jones. Ooh. Okay. That's gonna be fun. You have to let me know what you think. If it's a must watch, I'll finally sit down and actually watch. I'll finally sit down and watch all the Indiana Jones movies and give it a shot. But if it's not gonna pass the test of time, you know, I'm good with just not watching it for a long while. And tomorrow night we're seeing Indiana Jones. I'm gonna make Leman Berg flags. I'll be right back. Sounds good, Sammy. Sunday is heavy lifting day. Furniture day. Tomorrow is more of the small things. How far is it? Is it like is it a long distance or a short? 2 miles? Okay. So I'm assuming you're just putting it into like the back of a like a pickup truck or something. Same town, thank God. Yeah, if it was multi-town moving, ooh. Or did you guys end up getting like a U-Haul, or how are you guys moving it? Tricking all my friends to think I'm moving out of town. Oh my gosh. Whenever I move, it's always out of town. I'm amazed at how many people, when they move, it's like just to a house down the street or whatever. But it makes sense. Like, it's just like, you know, for most people when their parents get a job or whatever, it's within the same town, or it's like a promotion or whatever, and they're staying with the company, or they found a better one in driving distance, so they don't move out of the town. So it makes sense for that. When my dad gets the new job, though, it's in a, most of the time it's in a completely different state. So it's like, it's so strange whenever I hear people like, oh, you're moving houses or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'm going to a new state, and they're like, what? Or when I'm talking to my friends, they go, oh, we just like this house better or whatever. It's like, oh, that's cool. Come move to Pennsylvania. Honestly, I haven't decided where I see myself living when I actually like have money and all that. Like, I haven't thought about that, because the truth is, really, I don't think there is a home for me, which sounds really depressing, but I promise it's not. It's just more so, I've never had a true home, if that makes sense. It's always just been kind of like, oh, wherever I am, that's where I am. I don't even have to have a house to be in a home. It's just, the house is nursing home. Ugh. No, thank you. I hope this is gonna be really morbid and dark. I hope I'm dead before a nursing home. Okay. Like, if any of you happen to be there and you're in charge of me and you're like, oh, we want to put him in a nursing home, I don't know, just like pump me full of morphine and then shoot me a couple of times, okay? Like, I'm good. I don't want to deal with the nursing home. I know they're there to make you like feel at home and still in somewhat control of your life and make sure you have a good life. But I don't think I could do it. I don't like people that much. I'm gonna have my friends take care of me in my old age. Because the truth of the matter is, really, guys, and this is gonna be morbid for anybody that's tall, you short people, you keep powering on. But tall people get older faster. They die sooner. Their body ages quicker because you know, your heart has to work harder to pump the blood, and there's a whole bunch of sciences to it. Your nerves don't, they have farther to send, and you know, your brain is slower as you age, and so it takes its toll harder on you. And so you know, a lot of my friends are actually short. So I mean, I might die in my 80s, they might live to their hundreds. It's weird. It's so weird. But, you know, that means they'll just be able to take care of me or help take care of me when I'm dead, before I'm dead. So that's cool, right? King, you're 6 foot, right? Correct. Yes. I'm almost there. Nice, nice. Now, I don't know for certain. I will just clarify this really quick. My my height is based off of like a door frame that is like approximately, I believe, to be average, so about 7'8" for the average door frame. And judging by my height compared to it and some other funky measurements that we used, we kind of concluded I'm around about 6 foot. So if you guys meet me, it's an estimation, okay? You might be taller than 5'10", I believe. Nice, nice. You're almost there. You're catching up. The truth is, I'm gonna be shrinking soon. I'm getting old. My back is starting to hunch over already. You know, it won't be long. It won't be long, guys. It was actually funny though today. My mom and I and my basically the whole family besides Admiral were sitting in the living room with our new couch and love seat and the recliner. We're all sitting down there and we're testing out the reclining feature on all the couches and such. And so I do mine. I get it all the way back and it's reclining and all that. My feet are hanging over and my head is hanging over. And it's supposed to be doing neither. Um Now I'm sat all the way back, scooted up against the cushion too. That's how I know I'm just like too tall for reality right now. Like I have a full size bed as well. Sometimes I catch my feet hanging off, and like it's not like I'm sleeping in the wrong part of the bed. It's just, you know, if I'm fully stretched out and you know, I'm not like completely head up against the pillows aren't completely pushed up against the headboard and my head isn't fully on the pillows. I you know, it's it leads to me just being freakishly large in my bed. Now, do you have long legs or long arms? I have. It's hard to say because my body is very disproportionate in the sense of, like, they're built. My arms and legs are built like twigs. You know, they're very thin, very long though. Compared to my body, I would say my arms and legs are probably long. They're very long compared to the torso. Enderman gang, let's go. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, hey. You can have some wood for that. I got a L'Manberg flag. It looks awfully French, I'm just saying. I have an idea. Oh, oh, look at that. Let's go. I make cooler ones like a bee and sunset. Banner artists are cool. I don't know how people come up with like all these cool ideas for banners. Wait, another thing? Okay. Alright. I think we're pretty well all wound up here, in terms of the stream. So we'll wait for Bionics to do his thing, and then we'll probably end up ending stream. We'll raid out to somebody. I don't know exactly who yet, but we'll see. Maybe selling them 1 diamond per 3. It's a good go for it, I would say. These are probably not the cheapest thing to make, you know? Because there's L'Manberg and the LGBTQ flags. I mean, you can make a ton of flags, to be entirely honest. I mean, making... Oh, he's got the full-on, let me pick that back up. Look at that. That is mending and unbreaking 3 shield. That is a good shield right there, you know. Honestly, unbreaking 3 on a shield is kind of genius, because I can't count the amount of times I get cornered and I need just a couple more seconds to think on what in the world I'm supposed to do. And the next thing you know, there's like 12 zombies just hitting you. Boom, boom, boom. Shield's gone. It's like, dude. What was I to do? What was I to do? Okay. I believe that's what we're gonna call it, though, for the night, guys. And with mending mobs heals it. Yes. Exactly. You don't really have to worry about a broken shield in that case. Infinite shield. Absolutely. You got it. You got it, man. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna call it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And, you know, being awesome. I mean it. Okay. What flag, though? I mean... You know, there's... Gosh, I mean... America? I mean... The American flag is pretty cool, I gotta say. An American flag would be something I would consider buying. That is true. We do have a person to raid. We are going to hit our boy, the real honey, Infinite Journeys. We're gonna hit him. We're gonna do it. When you guys are over there, before you leave, I do ask that you tell him, "Good night, honey," okay? When you come in, though, you can say whatever you want to say. But before you leave, please tell him that you're gonna, when you're leaving, just, "Good night, honey," okay? Because it's really funny. And he really appreciates it. Okay? He is currently playing The Quarry. For those of you who don't know, it's kind of a horror game, I would say. More so thriller. There's a couple of jump scares, I would say, throughout there, but it's not the worst. But yeah, he's also, for warning, mature audiences. Blood, gore, violence. Your typical run-of-the-mill M-rated game. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you for watching. Good night, guys.